beast lives within you.
Alright, welcome back to another day here in Diablo. We're like just about to pull the boss. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's good to have you all here. Alright. Man, I'm pumped to fight this thing again. I'm curious to see how the Necromancer does. I imagine that, as opposed to the first beta, this boss is probably going to be really easy, comparatively. Oh. Necromancer damage is so darn high. So darn high. They definitely need to fix it. My chat's messing up again. Hold on a second. Yeah, my chat's messing up. Hold on. Hey! How's it going, Jolene? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? And Azarius. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you too. Person asking in chat in here, who here is a casually working dad? What an interesting question. What is a casual working dad? Oh, and also my voice wasn't coming through yesterday. Can people hear me? Hopefully people can hear me.
Hello.
Hello.
Time for our roads to part.
Aw, that's very sweet, Jolene. Very sweet. I appreciate that.
I need help.
Yo, what's up, Jason? How's it going? Good to see ya.
You are courting pain and death.
That's fair, Jason. That's fair. I'm sure it'll be better optimized later.
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure. Oh, that would be a good one to switch. Maybe. Boy, it is tough trying to figure out how to build this character. It's very sweet, Julian. Hopefully it's good in the dream. Oh, hopefully I'm being kind.
Well done.
You are weak and foolish.
You are courting pain and death. Impressive.
Ways I can kill you.
Aid would be welcome.
Come with me.
Well done.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
One minute. Woo. See how well Necromancer does here.
Efficient.
Ooh. You know what? I think I'm gonna take Iron Maiden off my hotbar really quick. I don't think it's gonna do anything during this fight, and I think that this is a bubble essentially. Hey, Patrick, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. How you doing? Good to have you here. Oh, thanks for linking the Discord, Azarius. I appreciate it. I'll pin that to the top. Anybody who'd like to join the Discord is more than welcome.
Your bones betray you. They shall
Bones
soon
betray
serve
you.
me.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Impressive.
You are weak and foolish.
Thanks.
I did not fully read it, no. Oh, that's very sweet. You actually put a sweet message this time with the Discord link, as opposed to something making fun of me.
Look.
Here we go.
Look.
Why are my skeletons attacking? dang it. Definitely a lot of damage. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get my minions back, am I? Oh! Crap, 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 crap. Heal, 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 heal. Oops. Shit. Doing real bad. No. Dang, Patrick, that's stressful. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh no! Jesus Christ. I gotta say the bubble's pretty good. Oh yeah, the damage is so much higher than it was with the first run through of this. I'm dead. You know what? I can't even get skeletons out. Overpower damage? Whatever. You know what? More essence. Screw it. Okay. Nice.
Thanks.
Very cool. We did it.
Ooh, efficient.
The dogs got that beat up by the cat? Holy crap. Dang, 4 to 12 weeks for Jack to heal? My goodness. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, and I'm really sorry that happened. Hang in there, buddy. Hopefully the cat ends up okay. Blood Pursuit leaves a trail for 4 seconds that deals 74 shadow damage per second to your enemies who stand in it. Your movement speed is no longer reduced, so that's cool. Look at these. Damaging an elite enemy grants a barrier, absorbing 528 damage. That's a lot. This one heals whenever enemies are close. I think we swap. What's this do? Needle Flare Gargoyle Greatsword. Thorn damage dealt has a 68% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. Sounds cool. Lose a lot of basic skill damage, I guess. Let's see here. I gain a lot of int, critical strike damage, a little bit higher damage. My basic skill goes down. My overpower damage goes up. My thorns damage has a chance to hurt everything. I don't know if I really care about that compared to I guess the Needle Flare Bone one does the thorns also. And And this does distant enemies have a chance to be stunned when they hit you. Okay. Cool beans. What about these things? Nope, nope. Well, took out the boss. Cool. Well, Necromancer's been alright. Let's go back to town and maybe try one of the other characters. Oh, well, I'm not max level for this Shogun. But yes, the boss pretty much just one-shots everything. I can't imagine there's like a single character that doesn't get one shot except for, I don't know, maybe Druid or Warrior, I imagine. I don't know. Even my Sorceress, who had like crazy shield bonuses, was getting one shot. Why is my stash flashing red? Oh, spoils. I didn't even see it on the ground. How did I miss that? That's cool. If you miss things, the game picks it up for you. It's actually really nice. Other slot? What does that do? 18% critical strike chance against injured enemies. Longer crowd control, and this one is the Thorns nonsense. Oh, I can switch this one out because I have the Thorns nonsense on my my other. You know what? We're switching characters. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go remove the gems from our gear and just put all of our gear into our stash. Actually, you know what? Let's just put everything in there. Don't have enough stash space. Well, I most certainly do, game. You're just confused. Oh! What do we get for our weekly, I guess? Storm Shield of Shared Misery. Sure. There's Thorns, Dexterity, Essence Reductions, Cooldown Reduction, Lucky Hit. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there is a 46% chance for that to spread. Sure. Ring, what do you do? Restore 4 of your primary resource when you crowd-control an enemy. That's neat. Oh, this is that Blood Mist thing. Interesting. That's cool. But how you doing, Shogun? It's good to see you, buddy. How's the day treating you? Oh, thanks for the cheers, Jolene. Yeah, definitely. I will do my best, Patrick. I'll do my best. Give some well wishes to Quinn, too, from me. It's good to see ya. Let's try and organize our stash. I wish there was a better way to organize the stash, straight up. Okay, so we got that part organized. Let's start dumping legendaries back in here. I guess we'll make this our legendary tab. Whoops. Cool. Okay. Of course I left the diamonds in my inventory. Just do that. Good enough. Cool. All right, let's try another one out. Maybe we'll pull the gear off of our sorceress too. Cool beans. Alright, let's switch over, rip the gear off of our sorceress, put it in our stash, and then build a new character. Yo, good morning, Rain. How's it going? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Any motivating words for you? You should go into work and update your resume, but you don't want to, and you have until Monday night to polish it. You don't want to wait until Monday night to do that, though. I mean, you'll feel much better if you just get it done earlier. I mean, you have to do it anyways. Plus, the nice thing is if you get it done now or start working on it now, if there is any issues, you have time to remedy that. I mean, God forbid something happens and you lose all the information that you have. You have to rebuild it from scratch. That's never fun.
Look.
Yeah, Shogun. Look. It does to a degree, but definitely needs to be a little bit of balancing stuff done. Aw, I appreciate you shouting me out like that, Rain. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yes, it feels polished. It feels good. They just need to tighten up just a little bit. Leave game. Necromancer. I like the way the Necromancer looks. She looks creepy. Not that my sorceress doesn't look creepy too. I would like a field of view option for those bigger fights though. I should double check to see if there is one. I'd like it if it zoomed out just a touch more. Let's rip all these clothes off. We should take some of these out so I can... They need to put in a way to organize your stash the way that you can organize your inventory. That's something they definitely need to do. Dang, 200k for another slot? Nah. Yeah, there you go. Half of it. That's not bad. You know, you don't even have to have a goal of half, you know? You can just go in there and think to yourself, just like, I'd like to get half done. I'd like to get at least half done. But if you don't reach half, as long as you've put in work, as long as you've honestly tried, then you can feel good about it. And definitely don't beat yourself up if you don't reach that half, you know? Good to have goals, but definitely to have goals in place that won't work to defeat you. You know what I mean? And the difference between how the Necromancer looks and the Sorceress. Okay, leave game. I think I want to try out the Assassin. Quite the difference. Oh, hey. They tried to do veins in the arm, it looks like. They didn't do too bad. They didn't do too bad. A little bit off, but not terribly. Alright, new character. Yeah, let's try the rogue. Curious. What type of resume are you building for it to be 3 pages? I know there are some resumes that you could justify going over 1 page, but outside of a hyper technical, like unless you're like trying to show some of hyper technical proficiencies in certain fringe skills, 1 page is typically best. I don't know. I mean, these are just bases anyways, it doesn't matter. I haven't actually gone through all of the different tones, have I? Why is she so shiny? Is she sweating? Her face looks really wet too. What's going... Why is this character so wet? Look at how wet she is. I don't get it. Back muscles are good. Characters look good. Design-wise. Why are my ears red? That's supposed to be an example of light going through? And the way that skin looks when light goes through it? Now, why are the ears so... That must be what it is. It must be them trying to make it look as if light is going through the skin. Unless it's just some weird graphical error, but I don't know what else it would be, right? To define the muscles, that's why she's so sweaty. Drenched in the blood of her enemies. Yeah. It is good. It's just... It's a little bit harsh. The red coloration. I wonder if they... Okay, so they didn't do much to adjust it in line with skin tones, but it is good that they are attempting to show that. This does not look like white. This looks purple. My person looks purple. I think she regrets that tattoo on her shoulder. I think I would. That snake looks way too happy. Look at how happy that snake looks. That is like the happiest looking snake. Like everything else about that tattoo looks kind of creepy, but that snake just looks much too happy. I feel like that's one of those tattoos where she was like, yeah, I want this badass snake. And they started it and they goofed up the face. She's like, how do we fix this? And like, I don't know, just add skulls to it, man. That'll make it tough. Oh, I thought it was going to be yellow. That looks red. That doesn't look like... I guess it's kind of like that chestnut brown. Interesting. They don't give all the same fun eye colors, I feel like, they did to the casters. The light brown eyes look pretty. I like that green too. I like the jade color they used. But you know she's got to have them purple incandescent eyes. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Man, I always have a tough time with hair, because, like, part of me wants to be like, yeah, I want pretty hair, but the other part of me is just like, they're warriors. Like, why the hell would you have such long hair if you're going to be going into, like, combat and stuff? Damn, my brain trying to be realistic with crap. I don't know why, but I kind of like that mohawk thing. I'm going with it. Did we ever look through the facial? Oh, man, that's right. We were played with the facial hair the one time and the eyebrow... Man, no eyebrows. Not a fan. Yeah, I like this character creation. It's simple but nice. I know I've said that before, but... I don't know. I like it. It's like just the right amount of complexity. But we can make hair a fun color. That will not affect our combat prowess. I like the physics on the hair. It's just kind of fun. Whee! This is one thing I never liked about when they do, like, tight cuts, like haircuts in games. I feel like, I don't know if it's the saturation or what it is, but it always looks wrong. The rest of the hair looks fine, but just like, maybe it's just the way the texture of it looks. I don't know. Kind of wish it didn't change the color of the eyebrows. I think we've gone with like red on like two. This would be our second time using red, but it does go with the eyes. It's nice. Who gets a tattoo of a rectangle on their back? What are you saying that my I mean, not me. No, that people shouldn't have rectangles as tattoos? I'll have to tell my friend, and they'll be sad that nobody likes their rectangle tattoo, even though everybody said it was really cool because everybody likes shapes, and it was better than a square. But I'm not talking about me, so don't worry about that. My friend. That seems good. Alright, time to put some tattoos on you. Something that's not stupid. That looks cool. Okay, let's try that one. Oh, I was liking it until I saw that I had the handprint on the face. Yeah, I'm going with this one. You too shall be Daemonesque. Alright, let's do it. That's not doing it. Let's do it. That's doing it. It's a happy snake because it has a nice warm skull to live in. Nice, I love it. Yo, what's up, Backstab? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you?
Sanctuary
I see
was
that
never
your
meant
phone
for
must have
humankind.
auto-corrected. I think you meant to
It
say,
was
sup,
forged as a refuge
collective
from
of
the
like-minded
war between the high
individual
heavens and the
leader.
burning hells.
Yes,
Instead,
trying out Rogue.
it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
This is their story. While this is going on, and people have something actually enjoyable to watch, I'm going to grab some coffee. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Enjoy the beautiful scenery and the enchanting tale. Alright, not being able to see the screen and hearing all that squelching was pretty weird. Got my coffee. It sounds like the scene's still going on, but maybe it's the you need to run around part now. No, where did all the sexy voices go? Oh, way too much instant coffee in that.
Better shelter before I freeze.
God, that's bitter. Too bitter. Jesus. Alright, let's do this. Quick, everybody say nice things about him while he's gone. Stuff we'd never say to his face. How dare you? How dare you say kind things? You know we're not about that life. Jeez. Alright, skills. We get to cheat because of all the stuff that happened in the world already. We get to choose 2 points right off the bat. So what do we got? Invigorating Strike. Melee attack an enemy, dealing 6 to 7 damage and increasing energy regeneration by 20% for 3 seconds. I don't care. Blade Shift. Quickly stab your victim. I like how this one says victim and this one said enemy. Stab your victim for 4 to 5 damage and shift, allowing you to move freely through it. That sounds strong. Move freely through enemies? Huh. Okay, that sounds neat. What do we got here? Puncture. Throw blades a short distance, dealing damage and stuff. Every third cast slow. And critical strikes always slow. What? Wow. Fire an arrow that seeks... Alright, enough of that voice for a second. Fire an arrow that seeks an enemy. Alright, that'll be nice. Probably just gonna go with this off the bat. Dealing 6 to 8 damage and increasing your critical strike chance against them by 3%. For 4 seconds up to 15... That sounds really strong, too. Fire a powerful arrow at an enemy, as opposed to a not powerful arrow. Every third cast makes an enemy vulnerable. That sounds really good, too. So... Heartseeker seems solid. When Heartseeker critically strikes, gain 8% attack speed. What? Also increases the critical strike damage the enemy takes from you by 5%? What? Wow, single target damage seems really high so far. It can also ricochet to an additional enemy, dealing 30% of the original. So that would be good for zippity-doo-dahing around the world, and then that one probably for bosses. Ha! Oh, I like the way the dodge looks. Aw, that's really nice, Rain. You think I'm pretty? Oh no, you think I'm pretty funny. Hey, take that back. I thought you were trying to say I was pretty. I thought you were saying nice things for a second. Bench presses whole grizzly bears could literally punch sharks to death by flexing his ass. That part, see, be more like Backstab. Say things that are more realistic. Damon's friends talk shit about him to his face and say only nice things behind his back. It's true. That is actually true. Shogun might sound like he's being facetious, but it's true. You wouldn't want me to get too big of a head or anything. Backstab. Actually, if I'm being honest, I'm like Damon's hype guy. That's actually kind of true, too. You've always oversold me. Okay, I didn't really mean to hit that deer. That was kind of sad, but we better kill the babies, too. If you're gonna kill the mom, you might as well kill the babies. That's just science. Actually, I might like Assassin. There's something about, like, bow characters that's really fun.
Road's blocked.
Speaking of
Should
which,
clear up
man,
when
the
the
bow
storm has
only
passed.
run for the DLC for Elden Ring is gonna be so hype. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped to do bow only again. Magic only, bow only, and the level 1 run. I think those were my favorites. Thoughts from everybody here. I'm having a hankering, a need. I'm aching for it, just aching deep in my bones to do another challenge run. But I don't really want to do another Elden Ring challenge run right now, so I'm thinking there's the one challenge run I really want to do, that's just sticking out in my head, is the BL4 run on Bloodborne. I was wondering what anybody's opinions on that was. Other Souls veterans have been like, don't do it, it's the hardest one, and joke's on them, that just makes me want to do it more. But I didn't know if anybody had any opinions on that for my next challenge run. They're all good people, Joel, I love my friends. I'm also contractually obligated to say that, otherwise I get taken to court, but, you know, you do with that information as you will, so I definitely love my friends. You're gonna clip me reading your comment? Yeah, alright, fine. It's always good to have evidence to use against
Another
somebody.
abandoned town.
Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Demons everywhere! Things in the dark!
Careful.
Why?
He's
Now,
a wild one.
Transylvanian, Romania. Do they have like Romanian accents? Is that what that is? Or something similar? Yeah, I forget who it was. I think it was Grace who was like, can't place the accent. Somebody yesterday was like, I can't place the accent on these people, but it sounds familiar. And I was like, it does sound familiar. Part of me is thinking like, now it's like, it sounds, almost sounds like from that section of Europe. You're down for Bloodborne content? Hell yeah! Can't wait to hear you scream at Millennia. Torch only run? Oh man, I don't even know if you can do a torch only run in Bloodborne. Now, a torch only run, I think, actually seems like fun in Elden Ring. But I kind of want to hold off on the challenge runs on Elden Ring for a bit because, I mean, that's what we're going to start with the DLC, is just immediately into challenge runs. You know, our first run's going to be the spell only. Our second one is, I'm not sure whether to do the bow only run for our second run through the DLC or to do the level 1 through the DLC. But we're going to do like 3 challenge runs in a row for the DLC on Elden Ring, so I kind of want to do a different games challenge run. That's what I was thinking yesterday, Baxter, like some sort of Eastern European.
What's it to you?
I love the voice acting so far. Only a few characters that we've run into have been like, kind of lackluster, but most of the NPCs have had great voice acting.
Just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all.
I didn't even think about that backstab. I'm paying more attention.
Ruins. What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Why don't you just explain here? Yeah, like, I'd say, like,
There
I don't know,
evil staring in the ruins
greater than
to the north.
80%, probably
That
closer to like
poor
90
monk back
plus,
there must have gone inside.
has been fantastic. Like
Even the
I've been
holy
truly
man
enjoying the
was
voice
driven mad
acting.
by whatever he saw.
I don't know. I'm a hard sucker for voice acting. Like, I don't care too much about story in games. Like, I want to know it has a good story, you know what I mean? Like, the base of the story is good, but I don't really care about a lot of the nuances of stories unless it's like a really, 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 like, deep story that, like, speaks to me personally. But voice acting, I don't know. Always been a sucker for voice acting.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there?
We have nowhere else to turn.
But yeah, Rain, I think the
I'm going to
torch only
kill
run actually
whatever's in
wouldn't be
those
as bad
rooms
as it
before it gets
sounds.
the chance to kill me.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
I want to backstab. I want to play Hellblade, Setsuna's Sacrifice. That trailer messes me up a little bit. It, like, something about it, like, hurts so bad to watch. Just like, I don't know. Usually, decently stoic in life, but like, games and shows and stuff like that can, like, I don't know, books, things like that really just pull it out of me. And that trailer hit so freaking hard when I watched it. I was just like, oh, I want to play it. I want to play the game. And then I read like a really, really brief summary on it without like spoiling anything. And I was just like, holy crap, this sounds incredible. I think I might, Rain. The more I think about it, the more I'm leaning towards doing it. I mean, everybody is saying how amazing it is, and a lot of people really want to watch it. Watch me play it. I think they really just want to watch me be scared, especially after watching how much I screamed in in our Dead Space playthrough. I think mainly people just want to watch me be scared because they know horror games aren't really my forte. But I might. I don't know. Everybody's saying it's really good, and as long as the gameplay loop or whatever is great, like, that's all that matters to me, really. I mean, we have so many games to play. I already, I promised to play the Harry Potter game for people, and we gotta do that, and what else? We still have to finish Atomic Heart, and we have to finish Hollow Knight. And then I have a bunch of games that I said I'd play. Like, I told Fallout that I would play, the Uncharted 1 and 4. Fallout hooked me up with those games. I have the, not the Yakuza games, but the other side of the coin. The Judgment games. I have both of the Judgment games. Those actually looked pretty good. There's just so many dang games to play, man. Yeah, I gotta finish Sifu. If we do Sifu, I'm gonna start it over, though. Well, I guess you don't really need to start it over, but I'll probably just, like, practice start to finish again. Code Vein, yeah. A number of people have asked for Code Vein. I know Shiro really wants me to play Code Vein. Yeah, God, there's just so many. Ooh. I could grab just a straight up 12% damage reduction. And you heal for 1% of your maximum life whenever you close enemies. I thought it was just any critical. I'd be like, holy hell. Am I ever going to stop playing with your heart? No, Rain. No. No, I'm never going to stop playing with your heart, because if I take my hand out of your chest cavity, what else is going to keep it beating? How are you awake? Did the anesthesia wear off? Where is the nurse? Enough water and food? Yes, I actually ate a lot for me anymore, food today. And right before stream, so that was good. And a bunch of water. I gotta get this coffee in me first, though. Man, I feel so bad about not waking up earlier. Oh, I was supposed to fight that boss earlier today with Aussie. With the Aussie thumb and, like, Gracie and Elton and stuff like that. Definitely want to make sure I can stay awake today. God, I feel bad about that. I mean, what can I do? My alarms didn't go off, but still. Wow, we leveled up again? That's... okay. That was fast. Let's finish reading these. Barrage. Unleash a barrage of 5 arrows that expand outwards, each dealing 6 to 7 damage. Each arrow has a 20% chance to ricochet off an enemy up to 1 time. Ricochets deal 40... that sounds really good. Penetrating shot. Pierce all enemies in a line. Penetrating shot deals 20% increased damage per enemy it pierces? Interesting. If penetrating shot damages at least 3 enemies, your next penetrating shot has a 20% increased critical strike chance. Wow. Let's see. When casting with full energy, penetrating shot will slow all enemies. Each subsequent arrow from rapid fire has a 5% increased critical strike chance up to 25% for the 5th arrow? Huh. Gain 15 energy per cast of rapid fire when it damages a vulnerable enemy. Interesting. So if you can keep vulnerable active, then you can almost free cast rapid fire. Wow. Yeah, I think you were asleep, Azarius. This was like, I think I tried crashing out around like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I only wanted to sleep for like 2 hours so I could be up in time to fight that boss, and then, yeah, I don't know. My alarms failed. I'll try rapid fire. Cool. Hello? Is anyone here? You eat, drink, and sleep in the game, but forget to do so in reality? Well, it's very confusing. You know, I see me eating, drinking, and sleeping in the game, and I think, like, I must have done that in real life. It's just so complicated. Darn these games. What are they doing to the youth of today? Keeping them from being tired and hungry? That's a big jump. I like that the stash and your money is shared between your tunes.
Demons.
You were enjoying the Druid too? Yeah, I was hearing Druid's fun. I was hearing that the Druid was kind of like a tank, which I thought was interesting. feel like I should be able to dodge more often or something. Wow, you can do that a lot of times. You tried out the caster variant. Wind Shear or Storm Strike with Tornado or Lightning as spells. Could hit hard but ran out of Spirit super fast. Ah. So, is it more of like... Is its DPS class more of like a burst or something? Burst instead of sustained? Leveled up again already? Interesting. Deals 30% increased critical strike damage for 3 seconds after you evade. Huh. That's cool. What is this modifier? So... Hey! What's up, British Empire? Oh no. We're now under British control. Crap. I never thought this day would come. But that's okay. I guess I just have to accept it. Oh, it's just a slight damage increase. What we got here? Ricochet versus... That's tough. No! No, my coffee... You didn't. Hold on, let me check this. Oh, shit. It is tea now. I guess I'll just have to learn to like this. Let me give it a taste. Let me give it Oh, thank God this is not coffee anymore. Thank you, British Empire. Thanks. I definitely won't say terrible things about you after you leave. Because of what you did to my drink. I mean, the way you helped me with my drink. Enhanced it. Enhanced my drink. Please don't send me away. Don't make me throw your tea in the harbor. Just wait until Washington and Hamilton hear about this. Y'all are ridiculous. Uh-oh. Well, they died really easily. But is it Yorkshire Gold? I don't know. I've never had this before. All I know is this drink is very delicious. I know you're kidding. You're fine. We're playing along with you. You're good. We're all joking here. It's good to have you here. Rain. I got the barrels lined up ready to go. French on speed dial. Don't test me. Oh my god. Beautiful. Right. Joking. Or is it more like, right, joking? Oh, yeah. God, I forgot about humor. That was a close one. Okay, I wouldn't call that a ricochet. That's more along the lines of like Diablo 2 having piercing on your arrows along with doing the like, what is that? The strafe shot? Well, why did my phone just fall on the floor? Under my chair, under the wheels? I mean, my phone was trying to get me to get a new one by breaking itself. Jesus. I don't understand what you've written there, Backstab. I don't think I've ever read that language before. What is the origin of those words? Yeah, that's right, you take that, inanimate objects. You'll never mess with me again, will you? I wish I had like a cooldown, like center timer, so I could see when my dodge was up, as opposed to having to look to the side. I just heard about French fries. Maybe we'll have a big fight over that. Hey, nothing better than a big fight over food. I think that, you know, a food fight. One where you all sit down for dinner and then beat the hell out of each other because there was a minor disagreement. Imagine drinking moonshine when we got whiskey. Keep forgetting I have a lock-on button. Yeah, you get out of here. Darkness within. Damn, Rain. Damn. What's wrong with bland, untasty food? Keeps you from eating too much. Distant damage versus vulnerable damage. Oh, core skill damage up. Okay. So you think our attack power is also modified by our melee weapons? Ooh, attack speed up. Yeah, definitely feels like attack speed up is going to be important for this class. I like that they at least put some kick on the crossbow. I imagined it and it happened. Gotta be careful. It's a powerful imagination there. Take that, barrels.
You've returned.
Yeah, I most certainly have. You sound surprised, lady. That was a big jump in defense.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company,
Oh,
and
thank
stay
goodness,
for a
my personal
pie.
chef is here with my new coffee.
Wash out the
As
taste
long
of
as
the
this one doesn't
stew.
get magically turned into tea.
We'd be honored
Thank you,
if you'd
thank
join
you.
us.
Let me go ahead and try it. Let me see.
Savior!
Oh, nope, it's still tea. It tasted like coffee for a second, but I think it changed in my mouth. What a party. You know you're having a good time when the world looks like that, and you collapse on a table. Yep, definitely a good time. Yo, what's up, Rain? Good morning. Welcome to the waking world. But how's it going, personal chef? It's good to have you here. Oh, we get to sing the song again. I wonder how it's gonna sound today. Even I don't know. Oh. I found my corpse and it led from my mouth. Nope, that's not. Nope, that's the wrong cadence. Nope. Nah, I just don't got it in me today. I'm not sure how this song goes today. But neither does Oswin. Blame famous fear and that is in hated he was brammed in table. I think that's how Owen's version of the song goes. That's what I've always been told, Rain. I've never really agreed with it, but, you know, if they say it's true, then I guess I'll still party with them. Yeah, no worries, Empire. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to have you here. You sleep well. Hi, other me. Sorry. Cute. Cute. Very cute.
By mother's blood.
By mother's blood. By mother's blood.
So, shall you witness her glory?
If I hum a song casually, you'll give me applause. How will I know if I'm humming it casually? How will you know if I'm humming it casually? Maybe it'll be like the least casual humming you ever heard. Hey, that dude's not a piñata. You shouldn't do that, man.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up!
There's gotta be a better way to wake us up, man. we don't need the light when we have arrows. We come in peace!
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Semi-serious humming. You stuck candy inside him, sir, so he was a piñata? Nice. Hey, what's up? Condra? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you?
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this?
Yes, it is. Every day is the best day. As long as you ignore the ones that aren't.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn
But I'm glad you're having a good day.
Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Yeah, I already fished around in her pockets and I zipped it out. Doesn't matter where you hide it on your body, I'll find it. These hands are good at finding things. Where are you going? Huh. Yo, Samurai, what's up? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Oh, well, thank you, Backstab. Thank you.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
It's one of the only
Have a
things
look
where I don't
inside,
have skill
but hurry.
issues.
I will prepare the torch.
Instead, they just cause issues.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's real. You're standing here looking at this. Ah, yes. The way every church session starts. Being attacked with petals. It's good to see him playing with his bells again. Pastor Steve and his passion for bells. And his grifting as a priest. Or I guess pastor. Getting everything all messed up. We have a surprise guest today.
Our Father has granted you a path to salvation.
Wait, are they all related?
And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
It's a weird family meeting.
Drink, gamble, you covet, and steal.
Dude, if you chastise these people too much, you're gonna get upset. I don't remember there being trees in here. Where are these leaves coming from?
Sin is their birthright.
Walk much?
to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
This is like the strangest bachelor party I've been to.
Faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
I wonder how much extra it costs to get them to preach at you.
Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
That's what you get for giving all these people a hard time, Steve. I am the assassin now, or whatever. I think it's assassin.
Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations.
Nice.
Our true work begins.
You came to thank
I can't remember how to pronounce it properly, but what? Et tu brute? Nah, I'm not even gonna play right now. I should remember how to pronounce that properly. Brute? Can't remember. Either way, that was a fun little intermission. You just remember seeing the petals you forgot to attack me today? Brute. Brute. Et tu brute?
You collapsed inside.
Eat
I thought
too
the
broody.
darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
They do pass out a
I
lot.
saw a vision. A horned demon.
That's our character
said
flaw
the lords
in
of
this
hell are
game.
coming. She
Narcolepsy.
wanted to help the people survive.
We're a narcoleptic demon slayer.
She called
It
them
makes it really
her
complicated.
children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot
Like
be.
a cross between Mr.
must
Bean
report to
in
the
Rat
cathedral.
Race and like Jensen
Listen,
Ackles from
There is a
Supernatural.
hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty. But he knows of the forbidden. He
Or I guess
might
I
be
should have said
useful to
Rowan
us.
Atkins, but
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
wee. Get out of here. There's wolves a-coming. Narcoleptic Demon Slayer. So far, Assassin, I think, is feeling the weakest out of the classes we've played. At least with the bow. Melee might be different. Also, I imagine it'll ramp up in power really quickly here. Just like Amazon always felt weak, I thought, in Diablo 2 until, like, mid-end game. I swear, there's, like, 5 different rolling animations. Almost to town. Almost to town. Alright, that clicking sound is annoying as hell. Is there a way to make that turn off? Because not like that sound. Maybe it's in the gameplay portion? Yeah, that ticking sound's gonna drive me insane. Does it make that same sound when you mouse over objects on the computer? God, I don't like that sound. Oh, it's... Ugh. I'm gonna see if there is a way to turn that off. That sucks. I don't know why it's bothering me so much. Clicking noise. Diablo 4. Annoying clicking noise. Yeah, other people are annoyed. Good. Is there a way to turn it off? Nope. There is on PC. Interesting. It'd be under sounds. And checkbox named play audio on targeting loot. Did anybody see a thing that said audio on loot? Oops. Why is there an option on the computer but not on PS5? What? Why? Why? Oh, here we go. Oh. That's items, though. That's different. Enable sound effects when an item in the world is targeted by the player. Okay. So there's that. Now if we turn it on, what does that do? Hey, Alfonso, how's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? The fail of Diablo 3. No, this Diablo's actually, I've been enjoying this better than 3, honestly. I find it feels closer to 2. I mean, mechanically, sure, it's gonna feel a little bit more like 3. But the world kind of gives that same kind of, what's it called? I was saying this yesterday, desolate feeling. Whereas I never felt that desolate feeling in Diablo 3. But how you doing, Alfonso? It's good to have you here. Oh, why did this go down? Oh no, this was never on. I guess we just have to listen to that clicking forever. That's too bad. I don't know why I didn't notice it so much on our other characters. Hopefully they'll get rid of that on release.
Is anyone here?
Hello? Is anyone home? No? Perfect. This is our house now.
What are you hiding back here?
Finders, keepers. Squatters' rights or all that. Would have liked to have picked up that specimen note thing.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon?
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago.
but this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
I really like that dude's voice. It's pretty darn solid. Pretty darn solid. Alright. Oh. Look at those specimen notes.
Young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Hey, Nick, what's up? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? A little bit, huh? Kind of reminds me of that dude outside of, or inside of the Volcano Manor who wants you to kill Rykard. Aww. Aww. Wait, Nick is in the Nick I know IRL? Jolin, yeah. Like old daddy's voice. Good old daddy's voice. Not daddy's voice, but old daddy. Old daddy.
Never thought I'd live to see your worth.
No? Okay, I was just double checking. I do know a Nick. I mean, I'm sure many people know a Nick, but a friend of mine that's moving back here.
The angel in Arius.
Good, I'm glad you're doing good, Alfonso. That's excellent.
Their Holy Father.
Classes that exist at the moment.
An angel walks
5, I think.
And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow.
I wish there was
they
Paladin.
Enemies.
Paladin
They'll
was probably my favorite.
Unless we can stop it.
To play in Diablo 2.
Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
I imagine they'll be adding more in the future. I'd be hard pressed to think that they wouldn't add Paladin, just because a lot of people like that class. Boy, I really feel like the assassin should get like more dodge, a faster dodge timer or something. Oh, right, they're gonna make me scribble crap on this. Cannot do that in this area? No!
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no time for this.
Goodbye.
To enter Kiyobushad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him
How are
do
things
it.
going for you today, Nick?
I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine. And
They're gonna put Crusader back in too. Crusader was so busted feeling, I thought, in D3.
The wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
In D3, my Crusader and my Monk, or whatever it was, Monk. That was the class, right? The punchy one. Anyways, Miss Punchy Pants and the Crusader, they were like so overpowered feeling. There wasn't a single level of torment that I couldn't beat, like, by myself. It was ridiculous. But I could see that. Crusader was a fun one. Crusader was a cool class. I still don't think it was as cool feeling as the Paladin, even though it had a hell of a lot more going on. But yeah, I could see Cell being a. I get where Cell's coming from. I could see being upset about that. You only played the Hunter in D3. Yeah, Monk was
Right.
Monk was sick. Crusader was sick. I had a max of every single one of them. The Wizard or whatever, the Sorcerer, was pretty ridiculous too. It wasn't as good as my other ones, but every single one of my classes, or every single one of the classes I played on there, were better than the Witch Doctor, though. Wait, can I put all of these in here? Or does it just mean I can change it?
Greed.
How many sins can I be bothered by? Yeah, Witch Doctor was fun. They're all sins. Or insecurities or whatever. But yes, they're both very fun.
Fear.
Huh, I wonder what happens if we choose all of these. No, let's choose all of them except for the scribbles. Let's be quite the sinner here. Yeah, I saw that, Rain. I saw that.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Yeah, Witch Doctor felt very fragile to begin with. Now, don't get me wrong, Witch Doctor was very strong too. Like, it's not like any of them were weak. It just wasn't. At least my Witch Doctor wasn't completely broken feeling like everything else. For me, the strongest feeling, I thought, went Monk. I never played Necromancer though, so I don't know about that one, but Monk, Crusader, Hunter, the Wizard one. I can't remember if it's Sorcerer or Wizard in that one. And then I think there was a warrior class, I can't remember, or barbarian. And then Witch Doctor. That's how it felt for me, at least. Oh, was it? They could basically maintain 100% uptime on 100% damage with certain gear. That's pretty beast.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood?
Yeah, the thing that I felt...
Something about fear or cowardice, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
The thing that I felt was, like, really messed up about the monk and the crusaders, I basically just felt invincible. Even if my damage wasn't, like, through the roof, just didn't ever die. Like, nothing... I just healed way too much or dodged or whatever. Just, like, never hit by anything. I could just stand in fire and lasers, and it didn't even matter.
I'm off to the dry steps in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has...
You're not going to make us buy whatever this thing is for you, are you? You're going to give us money, right?
Cracked hooves, sway back.
Always talking shit about us when we walk away.
This poor thing.
Talk about our hooves like that.
With what you're paid, you're lucky she has...
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Yeah, my monk, I don't know.
Weapon, you will need to pay.
It just never died. My build was weird, though. I've had, like, an obnoxious amount of, like, life steal and, like, damage reduction stuff with 100%... See, like, kind of like you were talking about with the Witch Doctor, like 100% uptime with 100% damage. Essentially how, like, how the monk was with my character. The monk that I had, it was just like, I never had a moment where the damage was down. Or the damage wasn't rolling, and it never was, never felt like it was hitting for less. Like, I don't know. Monk felt busted.
Apologies.
He doesn't believe in money.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages.
It was still fun, though, Backstab.
These days,
it may not have felt like a great Diablo game, but it was still a fun game.
Donnan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Yeah. Eventually, I got to the point in Backstab where just like
could help us.
Highest level of torment. I couldn't find a level of torment that I couldn't solo.
About the cathedral. They'll be expecting you.
So I got really bored with the monk.
With me.
I'm going to the dry steps to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can. Just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
We're the key master.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand.
Daylight savings messed you up today? Didn't daylight savings happen like a month ago? What happened?
Fed the blood of Lilith. Saved by a lone monk.
Or maybe y'all have a different day that you start daylight savings than we do here?
Destiny. Or some greater power pulling the strings. I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
If somebody made that sound at me, I wouldn't be like, oh, that was definitely somebody chuckling. Y'all's clocks changed last night. I hate daylight savings time. Daylight savings time always messes my head up a little bit. I don't know what time it is. Hold on half a second here. Sprang an hour forward. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Backstab. See you in just a little bit. No worries at all. Alright, let's go do all of our town stuff so we can do the rest of our town stuff. Or I guess we're fully in now, aren't we? Yeah, let's go to our stash. Let's make our character needlessly strong for our low level. If we can. And let's empty our inventory really quick. Alright, I guess we won't get any more appearance stuff from our items, so let's just sell them for gold.
Well struck.
You know, they should have a mass sell button, kind of like they have a mass break button for all of your gear. Not sure why they don't have it set up to let you just sell a stack of something in the same way. Let's see, what's this? Gain a bonus when attacking based on weapon type. Daggers get increased damage to healthy enemies. Swords get increased damage. Bows get increased damage to vulnerable enemies. And crossbows get increased critical strike damage.
They shall soon serve me.
Dash. 2 charges. Cooldown 10 seconds. Dash forward and slash enemies. Can I use that to run away instead? Rapid Gambits. Your evade cooldown is reduced by half a second when you daze an enemy. Oh, this is interesting. I don't think we've seen a layout that looks like this yet. How it has this wrapping right here. Concussive. After knocking back or knocking down an enemy, you gain 5% critical strike against them for 3 seconds. That's cool. Caltrops. Leap backwards and throw caltrops on the ground. Ah, a disengage effect. That's nice. It slows enemies and hurts them. 6 seconds. Rugged. Gain 5% damage reduction against damage. There's a lot of tanky talents for this character. Reduce damage if we're under CC. Shadow Step. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows. Just stab your victim from behind for 33 to 40 damage. And then you gain extra movement speed. That's cool. Ooh, you can make your caltrops do cold damage? You can also have 5% critical strike chance against enemies inside the caltrops, double the amount for vulnerable. That's cool. Chills enemies for 20% per second, so 5 seconds would freeze an enemy. Huh. Interesting. I definitely want to disengage, so... Okay, let's go check out our stash really quick. You wonder if we'll get another chance to play this before the final game? Maybe. They haven't introduced any of the PvP stuff in this open beta, so they might have a PvP one. Well, we can already jump our armor up by 200 because of our hat. We can wear a cool hat. We got hat, gloves, bow. This is so dumb. We're gonna be so overpowered. Boots, or at least overpowered for our level. Bracers. I don't want those boots. That's everything, huh? For now? Alright. So let's see, we're going from 59 attack power to 237. Okay, so a little bit of an upgrade. And then boots. We'll get armor going from 374 to 680. Yes. Oh, that mask looks cool. Sweet. Alright, well, we should be able to annihilate everything. Tempted to keep the other boots on, though. Just for the movement speed. Yep. Some jank pushing your character back 7. Oh, yeah. I think what that is, this is my guess. I think what that is that it's the game trying to be like, oh, this area isn't loaded yet, so we're gonna knock your character back out of the zone because there's no zone to go into. At least not in your world.
Yes,
You seem concerned.
Well, Ozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Investigate the road. We're the road warrior now.
You can anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, One thing that I think is cool about this game too, the transmog system or glamour system, or whatever you want to call it, to change the way that your appearance is. I really like that it is a modification to the slot and not the armor. I mean, it is the armor, but if you change out your armor, it seems to keep the appearance, which is cool. Oops. Oh, there's a one of those old medieval doctor style masks. That's fun. I also like that you can change the color of your gear, and I also like that it's all free. And you can just... That's weird looking. Well, that's not helpful for an archer. I think I like the default look. Kind of cool chess pieces we got. Nothing terribly cool yet. That works. Sure. Oh, I'd like to modify the look of this face mask. What pants we got? Well, so far the armor's got... The armor for this class probably the most basic of the armors I've seen. Ah, no, not sandals. Nice. This protects our knees. That makes sense. Cool. Alright, time to get out there. Let's go do some murder. Whoops.
The new militia recruits.
Oh yeah, we have to go cheer up the sad guards.
A little praise, but I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it.
Man, look at how big that dude is behind this person. Holy crap. Man, all the guards here are huge. You all look sad over here. Here, let me make everything better.
Impressive.
Whew. Crisis averted. Thank God we had that long talk to get them feeling better.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
I know you're joking around, Jolin. But who doesn't like playing dolls in these games? I mean, everybody wants their character to look fun. You can ask Shogun. In like other like MMOs and stuff we played, I'll spend a ridiculous amount of time sitting there trying to make my character look cute. Give me 1,000 options to go through. I'm gonna go through all of those options.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Hello, Mother Prava.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light.
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could
Yeah,
possibly
stupid
be of
old
greater
man.
import?
Exactly, Shogun, and also with you.
So, you know.
Pray for us.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
Again, he fails in his duty.
The will of Inari.
Dude, that guy's gotta go. That guy's gotta chill out, man. I mean, what's he so grumpy about? It's not like he got drugged and then locked in a shack while a bunch of weird cultists shoved blood petals inside of his mouth. I mean, maybe if that had happened, I'd be grumpy, but clearly that hasn't happened. Did we ever read this before?
Reverend Mother, I
a lot of
received a
experience.
report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
Horned woman.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words. Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. But
nice.
Our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need
Why would
not
somebody
be
buy
fear.
6 copies of the Resident Evil 4 remake? I don't even... Is there like a reason to have multiple copies? Like, why, man? Man, I hope that's not like a compulsion for that person that they can only buy things in 6s, because that would be a nightmare. Boy, the price jump on video games would be that would be a big difference. Like, man, ever since they jumped the price up on games, it cost me $60 more just to get a game. $60 more to get a game? Well, yeah, after I buy all 6 of the necessary copies for my brain to be satisfied. Two for friends and family. 2 for friends and family gifts, and 4 for themselves. Oh, see, okay, cool. That makes sense, Shogun. That makes sense. Yeah, that's far more reasonable. Having 4 for yourself? Yeah. I don't think I talked to any of these people before. What's the Shrine of Mercy? A plaque at the shrine reads, "Take 1 stick of incense and place it in the fire. The Father will see your offering and show mercy to any of your loved ones that are ill. Ah, of course, God in this world really, really likes things that smell good. And as long as you make things smell good, He'll heal the sick. He really hates stinky things.
Oh, glorious Father, thank you! Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
This guy must smell real good.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
Wait, did she, like, eat a baby? Alright, time to get out in the world. Yo, what's up, Fallout? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? That's pretty cool. Priest Matme says I'm ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed halls. They didn't make it very far. They didn't make it very far at all. They weren't built for this journey. We're gonna melt everything. Our character's so busted with all of the gear we were able to pass across.
What's this?
What's this? In fact, you know what? Maybe we... take out the rapid fire one? Oh, I refunded everything. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Maybe we just bump the damage. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna grab that. Okay. So maybe instead of rapid fire, we grab barrage for groups. Yeah, let's do that. Enhance barrage. Barrage's ricochet chance is increased to 100% for arrows that damage a vulnerable enemy or critically strike an enemy. That's interesting. Advanced barrage. Whenever a single cast of barrage ricochets at least 4 times, your next cast gains 20% increased critical strike chance. Every third cast of barrage makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Okay, so that would go well with the enhanced barrage then. Damage reduction. Movement speed from critical strikes. And I still want this. Cool. Oh, it is technically both, Alfonso. You could play through this whole game single player, or you could play it multiplayer. But it is multiplayer in the sense that there are people in your world. Well, that's cool. But you don't have to group with anybody. That is so much cooler than the other attack. And the recovery out of this is a lot faster. And the animation's cooler. Where are my skeletons? We started a different character so we could try out the different classes. And now we're an assassin and we're playing with bows. So wait, it summons in little people to do those attacks. It shows them having health bars. So does that mean that enemies could actually, if fast enough, prevent my damage by killing those things, or? Treasure Goblin? Hell you think you're going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me your stuff. It's cool that you can see the Treasure Goblin on the map. I didn't realize that before. I think you could in D3 also, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, we got a fancy schmancy sword. What's this all about? Whenever penetrating shot damages an enemy, 2 additional arrows split off to either side. These side arrows deal 37% of the penetrating shot's base damage and do not split. Well, that's... huh. That's interesting. Sword looks cool, too. One nice thing about all of the gear being shared, or our stash being shared, is that you don't have to worry so much about that gearing up process. Like that really slow initial gearing up progress. It shows these blue markers on the mini-map, but I didn't see any, spirit things on the ground. Oh, nice. We found the baths. Yes, there is PvP. They haven't opened up PvP yet, Alfonso. So I have no idea what the PvP looks like, but they said that there is going to be PvP. I think there might even be like group PvP, but I'm not 100% on that. I hope they have like team/group PvP. Which character do I like the most so far? Play style wise, now we haven't gone very far in this character yet because we're still very fresh, but between Necromancer, Sorcerer, and this so far, Sorcerer. Though the Necromancer makes his Sorcerer look like a chump in power level, but I did like how the Sorcerer played. Like, so far, between everything I've tried, I'd probably end up making a Sorcerer as my first character on the full game. Thank you for what, Fallout? Oh, for my explanation? Yeah, sure. It was very short, sweet, and to the point. But you are very welcome. Yeah, I like the way that the Sorcerer plays at this point the most. Ah, dang, we missed the pull on the last pull on the boss, didn't we? Yeah, we sure did. Oh well. No, goat people.
Will you help me, stranger?
Yeah, I guess. These cages look comfy, though.
Without you.
But there's a chance that the assassin's gonna feel real good once we get a lot more skill, once we get all the skills opened up, because I think the thing that's keeping the keeping the assassin from feeling solid at this point is just the lack of skills and things to do like in between attacks. Like I feel like the basic attack on the assassin's really slow. So, or at least with the bow. So I think it'll feel better when there are other things to cast in between, especially like things that have cooldowns that don't use up our energy. I do like the way the caltrops are done, though. That is nice. That jump back when you throw them down, as opposed to just throwing them in front of you, is pretty cool.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
And the initial damage seems pretty decent too. I mean, even though we're hitting high damage because of the ridiculous gear that we have for our level, I still wouldn't have expected it to kill anything. Actually, it's doing just as much damage as our regular attack with the initial hit. That's kind of cool. I like that.
You there? Please, help.
I feel like caltrops are usually pretty darn weak. And mainly just used for, like, crowd control effects. But I like that there seems to be decent damage attached to it.
Oh, will you help me, stranger?
I guess.
Bless you.
Load times are slow for Diablo 4. Yeah, I have no idea the difference in how it feels on PC versus PlayStation. I mean, load times don't feel that bad to me. I mean, they're not, like, seamless, but they don't feel slow either. Then again, I guess it's subjective to a degree, since it is based on how it feels. Can you go to Tristram? Not in the beta. Now, I don't know if they'll give you access to Tristram in the full game. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. An event is nearby. I think I'm doing the event. I just need to, I guess, find the last captive. I'm also curious if they'll bring back a cow level. I hope they have something that feels more like the cow level than that weird unicorn world did in Diablo 3. Which was fine. It was cutesy and fun, but I don't know. It just didn't feel as fun as like the cow level. The thing I think that made the cow level like enemies feel more fun than those weird unicorns and flowers and stuff like that was like that almost like that impending doom that like slow moving zombies have in like movies and stuff like that. You know, where like they can't just like run up on you, like, but if you get cornered, like you're screwed. And like the cows were slow. You know what I mean?
Bless you.
So you get kind of confident sometimes. You know, when you weren't like grinding it, you're just like running it for fun or whatever. And it's like, oh, we're doing good. And next thing you know, you're like surrounded by like 50 cows, just all hitting like trucks. Plus, you really can't beat that moo 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 moo. Moo, you know. Moo, 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 moo. Oh, the cow level. Yeah, exactly, Shogun. It did. It kind of like pulled you out. The unicorn levels kind of like pulled you out of that Diablo feeling. Too much of crap. Sorry, I'm having a hard time thinking of words today. It was just too different. Whatever. Too much of a disparity? Maybe that's what it is. Too much of a disparity between the atmosphere in the general world versus the unicorn world. Not only in just aesthetics. I mean, if it was just aesthetics, that's fine. But just like the feel of the enemies too, you know. Whereas the secret cow level, like it felt like it made sense in a way. Like it didn't feel wrong; it just felt weird. Yeah. Yeah, I did like running through the cow level over and over again on D2. Man, do you remember when using the cows to level in D2 was just like ridiculously overpowered? Like you go from like it was something insane. Like you could go from it was like 20 to 70 in just like an hour. Or maybe it was 25 or 30. I can't remember. Whatever it was that the ancients used to boost you to. Don't just stand there, help me.
You're a saint.
Ah, I just went back to the same exact area again. No, that's okay. All these other people here will help me burn this out really quick. Nice. I wonder if they're all grouped up.
Please help. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Right, Shogun, right? But also, like, even though the cows were goofy with their, like, the quirky mooing nonsense or whatever, the aesthetics of the enemies still felt right for that world, too. Like, the cows were goofy and looking. The unicorns were never menacing looking, and I think that was the point. They were supposed to look cutesy to be like, you know, keep you off balance kind of a thing, but I don't know. Moo moo moo. Moo moo moo. Oh yeah, new pants. Okay. I still haven't finished this collecting spirit things on any of my characters. I'm kind of want to do that, I guess. See what exactly we get from that. Yeah, no worries, Ray. No worries. I imagine I will be. If anything, if I'm not there at that time exactly, it'll be because I just need to like eat some food or take a break or something like that. But I imagine I'll still be on in a few hours. I'd like to do another long session, you know. I'd like to do at least eight or more hours on this today. You know, I think it's weird how it marks all these spots on the mini-map, but there isn't anything to collect. I wonder if the quest is just a little goofed up or something. Gotta go do some cleaning today, Rain? Fair enough, fair enough. Cleaning is good. It's never fun, but it's good. Plus it feels good when things are clean, like, psychologically, you know? Where you going, goat? Where you going, huh? Nowhere. How many of these spirit things do you need? Does it tell you? Oh, we got... Ooh, 2 points. These caltrops are sick, actually. Enemies take 3... Yep. And... I think I want to go with cold. Especially if it can freeze the enemies. That could be cool. Won't let you interact with Vani. Or Vani? I don't even remember who that character is, but that is no good. That it's doing that. I wonder if you can just log out of your world, log back in. Not like log off the server, but just like log in and out of the world really quick and see if that resets it. Right, I just don't remember who the NPC is, like, offhand, like, where they're at, or, like, what quest line they're part of. Woo!
It is done.
Hey, it is done. That's it? It just bobbles? Let's go this way. I do like that when you pin a location on the minimap, it shows you a line. Like, this is the way you travel to get there. I really like that. Definitely a nice quality of life improvement. It's possible, but I mean, it is technically beta. There's gonna be bugs right now. I mean, that's the whole point of them putting this beta out. Even though it's more or less feeling finished, there's going to be little things like that. So, you know, if they have if the issue persists, you might just, if they have a report section on the PC version, because I haven't seen a report section so far on the console version, but if they have like a bug report or something like that, you could always send a simple message off, be like, hey, not sure if this is a bug or not, but figured y'all should be informed. Yeah, we tricked him. That goat thought we were one of his own. All those goat classes are paying off fluent now. They don't even stand a chance. What else we got? Guess we grab this, a little bit more damage. Or, you know, let's try that penetrating shot. Wait. Right? Penetrating shot. Where's that at? Shadow step. Dash. That's not an attack. Penetrating shot. Ooh. Poison traps. That's a lot of damage. 747 poison damage over 9 seconds? Jeez Louise. Dark Shroud. Okay, where... Big range strike, blade shift, puncture, heart seeker, forceful arrow, rapid fire. Here it is, penetrating shot. Fire an arrow that pierces through all enemies. So our sword makes it so whenever this hits an enemy, it splits the arrow. So that'll be interesting to see what that's like. Oh no, Rain. That's funny. That sounds frustrating. It's like, where the hell is this thing? Well, that's cool. Woo. Oh. Yeah, alright. Penetrating shot hits hard. Yeah, I have no idea, Jace, because I have no idea the specs on your computer, and you may have told me at one point, but I can't remember. Wow, with that legendary that we have on that changes how the puncturing shot works, I think I like it better than this one. What is the damage difference between these? 5 arrows, so 200 to 250 versus 136. So at the same level, 150 to 183. So this is slightly higher. It also has that ricochet stuff. Curious. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay. Let's try this again. Every third cast makes an enemy vulnerable. Also, can get improved critical strike chance. Pierces vulnerable enemies. Knock back non-elite enemies if they are close. If they collide with another enemy, both are knocked down for 1.5 seconds. It's kind of neat. Do that, and let's just go penetrating shot as opposed to that other one. 20% per. When cast with full energy, will slow all enemies it hits by 50% for 3 seconds. Elite enemies will be knocked down. Well, that's interesting. If you damage at least 3 enemies, your next penetrating shot has a 20% increased critical strike chance. Sure. No, I don't think I actually care about that. We'll take that 3% damage up, though. It's just, Do that. And one more here. Cool. Fair enough, Jason. Fair enough. This class does feel fun. I still think it will feel a lot more fun as we get more cooldowns and stuff unlocked. Alright, what are we looking for? Investigate the road. To the road! What do you mean? Why does it affect your gamer points if you play on Xbox? I don't even know what that means, Rain. Oh, cute little fox. Nah, good. We can get a closer look at it now. Don't worry, it's just sleeping. That was a sleeping arrow. Ah, beautiful creature.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, Take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgon, in Menestad.
Did you know you can earn points when playing on the PlayStation? What does that? What do you mean? Earn points? Like what kind of points? Also, what do the points do? I do not know these things. You wouldn't be able to log into the account for a year? What? PlayStation Stars? Dude, a year is a long-ass time. Like, that seems ridiculous. Like, why?
I'm so very
I don't get it.
grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
What kind of stuff, Rain? Is this like cosmetics or like goofy little titles or like what?
This in my hands.
What type of things can you unlock with the points?
Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Misty.
Rewards available.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Do you have a, I don't know, maybe like a, you don't have to like type it all out if you don't want to, Rain. You can just like send a link in the Discord or something and I'll check it out. Just to see what exactly it is.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
It's not your normal type of eyes now, is it? Games and gift cards. What is the requirement for this app? Is this app made by Sony or something? And we are leveling fast. What are you all about, sword? It's the PlayStation app itself, it's official? And you can earn points and actually buy games? I'll have to check that out, that's insane. Alright.
Is someone there?
Do you need help?
Please. I need your help. I can't see.
Can't
My
see?
dearest wanders these woods
You should
alone.
open up your eyes, man. Alright, and leave you alone? Oh, alright, penetrating shot feels good. You have reached your destination. Give me the gemstones, man.
Merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
A penetrating shot, even if it didn't do the widespread, for some reason feels better than the other ones. Maybe it's because it's a single hit as opposed to a multi-hit which holds you in place. And mobility seems to be really important for this class. But so far caltrops feel good for the movement and the area of effect. And then the penetrating shot. I gotta use lock on more on this character. Hey man, you don't look like you're doing too hot. Maybe you should heal up. Yeah, I definitely don't know how good things are from just their name, Jason, but I can try and look it up later. I'm guessing whatever you're showing me though is good, or at least powerful enough to run the game well. Not usable by your class. A magical two-handed axe. You heard good things about the twisted blade? That's fair. I'd have to give that a try. What's up, Elton? How's it going? It's good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Meh. Meh. goat didn't stand a chance. Let's go through this little dungeon while we're over here. But yeah, we'll have to try out the more melee assassin based skills. There is so much in the way of damage reduction on the skill tree. Melee assassin might be pretty brutal. Schmolt. I love it. Schmolt leader. No, that goat was not living as... Did you hear what that goat was saying, Rain? Did you hear it? Because if you heard what I heard, you wouldn't stand for it either. Then again, like I said earlier, I have been studying the goat language. But yeah, Elton, so on the penetrating shot, right, we ended up finding this weird sword that makes it so that when penetrating shot damages an enemy, it fires 2 additional arrows that split off horizontally from it that deals 37% of the damage. But that's for each enemy the main arrow hits. So if they're in a row, it'll do a bunch of them. So the bigger the grouping, where you can hit them, like, the crazier the damage. I do like the evasiveness of the caltrops. I really do. That does feel really nice. But yeah, that goat had to go, Rain. Had to go. Okay. Ooh. Whoa! Uh-oh. Ah, good. Good thing we found a staff. That'll be really useful for our assassin here. Whoa. These goat people never stood a chance. Can you adopt a daemon who can make all kinds of sounds? Cow, sheep, and cat? Ooh. Meow. I think all of those were pretty accurate. Especially the pretentiousness of the cat. Demon merge that makes the sounds that I make, like a music box, but in a fun demon plushie. That sounds so something. I don't know what it is, but it definitely sounds like something, like a lot of something. What sounds would the demon plushie make? Like would it make different sounds depending on where you squeeze the demon plushie? Or would it just be like every time you poke it in the tummy, it makes a new sound? Channeling Shrine is messed up on the assassin, dang. Aw, our buff is gone. Dang. God, those caltrops are fun. Damon the Goat Slayer. That's me! You've heard of me. Blood Willow. Uh-oh. Something. And that's something that could at least rival a Tickle Me Elmo? No. Oh, what would it be called then? If it's supposed to be like a Tickle Me Elmo. Maybe it would be like a Demean Me Damon. Maybe it only made sounds when you said mean things to it. You know what? I think you got a good point there, Shogun. Jolene probably has the answers. What sounds should the Damon plushie make? What do you think, Jolene? Shogun thinks you're the expert on the sounds it should make. You like that? Write that down? Okay. I got my pen. I hate how I actually am writing this down. The Demean Me Damon doll. I'm gonna forget that we were even talking about this later, and I'm gonna see this sticky note and be like, what the hell is this? Once you're playing The Last of Us and someone asked you to meow on stream, did you? The more you call it maidenless, the harder it cries. Okay. I really like that, Rain. Oh, I'm putting that. I'm gonna write that down next to this. The more you call it maidenless, the harder it cries. It's so beautiful. That could be a description on the box. The more you call it maidenless. More it cries. That's hilarious. Skill issue. You know that these things. If you really want me to think about this, to genuinely think about this, there is the suggestions tab in the Discord. I mean, put all these things in chat here because it's funny. But if you want me to genuinely think about doing something like this, I put it down there if you want me to remember. Whatever conclusion you all come to on whatever the Demean Me Damon doll is, right? You did indeed meow? Legit. True hero, true hero. I died on purpose. Skill issue. I died on purpose. That's a good one. I died on purpose. All according to plan. Coffee is water. Yeah, these are things I said. Elton coming in strong. Please don't. Please don't push me. All I want is Damon moaning. I don't think I could have a moaning function in that doll. If you want to unlock the doll's hidden mode, squeeze it 4 times if you want to activate moaning. Uh-oh. I am stuck on a wall. No, no, no. Stop it. Ugh. Banana, yeah, alright. Bananas. Bananas. Who needs sleep? I'm not gonna go too crazy. It should say jazz hands. If I'm not gonna go too crazy on this character creation. That one still kills me. I tell you, Elton, that little video that you did, those cuts you did of Neo 2. That opening where you cut it, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna go too crazy on this character creation. This kills me every time. It like, I don't know. He like genuinely makes me laugh. I need to make sure those videos you made are up on the channel, or at least linked to your page where you posted them. Bananas. You know, I have no idea where me saying bananas came from, because that's not a thing that happened in the real world. I mean, I say a lot of weird things, don't get me wrong, but I have no idea when my starting to say bananas came about as like an oh no word. Oh no! You better stop, Pa, before you say something you'll regret. Like what? Like the wrong kid died? Oh no! Oh, you mean like going into the account to do that? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that or not. I'd have to think about that. I haven't really thought about that one. Depends how much I can trust you, Elton. Can I trust you? No, if anything, we could always set up like a drop box or something. If that's even a thing anymore. You've only swindled money once? Oh man, that's not so bad then. So you wouldn't say you're like a swindler, you just say you're like a swindle? I mean, you've only swindled somebody out of money once. I've only been swindled like more times than I can count. It's like a match made in heaven. You can teach me to trust again. And then also teach me to regret trusting again. It'll be great.
Help! I beg you!
Whoa! Whoops. Delete all his videos. I go in there, they're all gone. Just be like, I fixed your channel for you. We're like, what did you do? Just like, I got rid of all the bad content. All of my videos? Yeah, the bad content. We'll fix it, don't worry. Can you believe we're almost up to like 250 videos so far? Like, I know it's been a year, but it still feels like a lot. And I know there's been a few times where we've had to do, like, multiple streams in a day because of, like, a crash or something, but, like, I was kind of surprised when I saw that we were over 200 videos at this point. Even cutting it by 10%, we'd still be at right about 200, I think. Well done, best friends are cheating on each other. That's how you know they're best friends. Oh, you'll hold my videos ransom? You just have a picture of you wearing a shirt that says ransomware on it. Target the big one. We did it! Don't forget the ski mask. It's very important. You wouldn't want your face to get cold. Oh, thanks for the cheers. I appreciate it. Alright, can we get to the new abilities yet? No? Alright, fine. Fine, game. Fine. Lunge forward / enemies. I don't want to lunge forward. This also gets me closer to enemies and hurts them. Reduce damage over time effects. Just keep upping the damage of our penetrating shot for the time being. It's almost maxed out. Alright, so we gain... Oh, we have one more point to spend. What do we got here? Dark Shroud. 20-second cooldown. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain 8% damage reduction per active shadow. Each time you take direct damage, the damage is reduced and a shadow is consumed. Huh. Ooh, and a 10% chance to not be consumed? That's cool. Well, you have at least 2 active shadows from Dark Shroud. Gain 10% critical strike chance. Wow. So the shadows just last until they're gone, huh? So if I'm really good at not getting hit, then I basically am walking around with a static 10% critical strike chance? Each active shadow from Dark Shroud gives you 3% increase... Ooh, 3% increased movement speed. So that would be 15% increased movement speed with all of them? Huh. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance by 3% for 2 seconds. That's neat. While stealthed. Stealthed? You heal for 1% maximum life per second. Concealment. So you vanish from sight, gaining an advanced form of stealth for 4 seconds that will not be removed by taking damage. Huh. Also makes you unstoppable, grants 25% movement speed, and allows you to move freely through enemies. But you cannot attack while this is going on. Okay. Smoke grenade. Throw a smoky concoction at the enemy that dazes them for 4 seconds. That's cool. Poison traps. You place a trap that arms after a second and a half. It activates when an enemy moves within range. Right, it does a ridiculous amount of damage. You can arm 4 of them at once? Exploit. You deal 6% increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. Okay, what constitutes injured? Less than 35% health? Interesting. So, extra damage at full health and low health. Huh. Malice. 3% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Poison traps. That sounds fun. Let's poison people. Uh-oh. You're all poisoned. That's awesome. Alright, that's feeling cool. Restricted area. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing up. So let's go ahead and warp back here. Whee! Challenges. You like get items for completing these? Oh yeah, we have all of these weird things. Aspect of explosive verbs. Verb. Your grenade skills count as trap skills. Whatever that means. Whenever you arm a trap or drop grenades, you gain 10% increased movement speed for 3 seconds. That's cool. Flurry damages enemies in a circle around you and deals 8% increased damage. Cool. And then this is one of those barrier skills. Neat.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust.
I'm not worthy of your trust, but I'm glad you
you've
trust
heard
us
the new
anyways.
word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands
I'm out
of
of
the
coffee.
lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is
Our
to
destiny.
triumph over the weak.
Our destiny. We are leveling fast this time around. Like, pretty darn fast, actually. Alright, let's head back to our main town. Really quick. Oh, we can upgrade some stuff. Zadadoo wow. This place that is magical and full of rain. I don't know why the rainforest song from South Park stuck in my head all of a sudden.
You have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time.
Okay. Quiet, lady. Let's just do
If you've
this.
got the makings, I can mix it.
Good. Mix it up.
Let's have a look at you,
It lives rent-free and visits you at its own discretion too. Thank God. At least I'm not alone in this. I wonder if I should save that axe before I destroy all the things in my inventory. Nah, screw it.
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nicely.
You know, I've only upgraded legendary stuff, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of curious what it takes to upgrade just like something basic like a blue. Still costs a lot of monies. Oh, you can only upgrade it twice. Interesting.
Not bad. Come back if you need work.
No, I won't. Ironsmith. Let's see if there's anything else in our inventory we can put on yet. Ooh, boots. Becoming injured while crowd controlled. Sure. Okay, we can put on better boots now. Ooh, better gloves. Except for it has sorcerer stuff on it. That's okay. Whatever. It's still gonna be better stats. Awful bite. So we can change out our other sword. Let's see. Other slot. I wonder what int does for this character. If it even does anything at all. It's a big bump in damage. All stats. The sword ups our basic skill damage though. This dagger's a better upgrade. Let's grab the dagger. Better bow. Alright, actually, be right back really quick. Looks like I need to take care of something super fast for the roommate. Give me half a second here. I'll be right back. They just messaged me. I apologize. Take me just a second. Alright, I am back and ready for blood. And by blood, I just mean I'm really thirsty. Oh. Yo, what's up, Kratos, buddy? Good to see ya. How's it going? Lurking? That's what's up. Oh, hope you're doing well today, buddy. Man, big bumps in damage already. I don't think any other classes use bow, but it's okay. Oops. I'll put it back in here anyways. Oh yeah, rings. Chess piece. That one gives dex. The chance to execute injured non-elites. Ooh, plus this ups my basic skill damage by 14%. That is better than this other knife I put on. Glad we double checked. Sweet. Cool. Alright, I think we're good to go for a little while. Oops. Put the knife back. I don't think we need to put any of this back, though. Screw it. Okay, and gems. Maybe we put something in our weapons here. Life on kill. Yeah, put life on kill on our weapons, and that'll keep us going pretty darn good. We put the chipped skull in the dagger. And damage over time, ultimate skill, critical to vulnerable, basic skill damage. Probably just do basic skill damage. Overpower damage. I don't really know what overpower is, in all honesty. What exactly is overpower? Maybe we try that instead of just base damage. Why can't I put it in any of these things? Am I not allowed to use? Oh, it requires level 20. That makes sense. Do all gems require level 20? No. Chipped ones take 15. Well, that's good to know. Alright. Off we go. Ooh, cereal. Hell yeah, that's what's up. More Star Wars we played. How you liking the Star Wars? Yo, what's up? What's up, Flavors? Good to see ya. How's it going, buddy? What kind of cereal did you get, Rain? I do love me some good cereal. Okay, where are we going now? We could do Forbidden City to get some EXP, or we could go to... here, I guess. Yeah, let's go here. Main quest wants us to go there. Just watch me play my favorite game now. You're a dork. This game is great, though. I cannot wait for the full game. It's gonna be amazing. And peaceful. And murdery. And I know what you're thinking, but murder's already super peaceful. And you're right, but there's something extra peaceful about the type of murder that this world gives you. Movement's a little janky, but you get used to it, but it's good so far. Good, that's excellent. Yeah, I definitely need to try it at some point. I know it's been recommended to me a lot. I know Elton has recommended that Star Wars game to me many times. Oh, why am I stuck in place? Okay, that was weird. Crunchy nut cornflakes. I didn't even know that there was a crunchy nut cornflake. That sounds pretty bomb, actually.
We made it.
Oh, event complete. I did nothing, but I still got a reward. Excellent. Exactly how life should be. Wouldn't want to have to work too hard for your rewards. If game recommended, why not play? Because you've tricked me so many times, Elton. How do I know it's not going to hurt me? I can't tell you how many times you've gotten me to jump off ledges and stuff in Elden Ring. It sounds good. And they may not have that one here in the States, or at least it may not be in as many stores. 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen that. And you can ask Shogun, like, we're both connoisseurs of the cereal. Like, go to stores and be like, what cereal should we try today? No, I have not played Immortals Phoenix Rising. It's like Zelda. Interesting. Uh-oh. That's interesting art. Creepy. That's awesome. Uh-oh. That didn't do anything. Like Breath of the Wild open world. I still need to beat Breath of the Wild at some point. Especially since the new one's coming out. Whoa! Uh-oh. What cereal should we eat today? And the answer is always Fruity Loops. Yes, Connoisseur's right. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I mean, we got some trieds and trues, but when you're going and you're trying them out, you can't let the old ones like distract you.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? The knights march to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I'd stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt you will ever see battle. All right, soon. Eddie.
Uh-oh. Damn bear traps. Speaking of a Fruit Loop style cereal though, have you tried Fruity Cheerios? Fruity Cheerios are weirdly good. They taste like adult Fruit Loops to me. No, this class doesn't feel OP. This class feels a lot more, balanced. We're pretty OP right now because I have highly overpowered gear for our level on us from doing runs on the other ones. But I would say that, Assassin feels very fair so far, at least with bow. We'll try out the melee version, see if that feels OP, but I'd say that out of the Sorceress and the Necromancer, at least, it feels way, way, way more balanced. Movement feels nice after we put the caltrops on, because this class feels like it definitely needs extra movement skills. I dodged like Boy in God of War. That's because this is a God of War clone, can't you tell? This is actually the sequel. But yeah, that little backwards dodge, that spin dodge, I totally forgot that Boy did that. But yeah, that is true. I never would have noticed that. Now that's all I'm going to be able to see. So I'm guessing yellows are crits, and blue must be overpower damage. We hit hard. I mean, the fact that we're hitting for like 400 with these hits is pretty intense. It's much closer to like the sorceress for single hits. I mean, our sorceress was hitting for like 1k with their basic attacks though, but yeah, it does feel more balanced. Yeah, Necro is broken. I never tried the corpse explosion, but I heard the corpse explosion was brutal. I know the Aussie Sim was talking about it, and they were saying that corpse explosion is absolutely insane. Like, it doesn't use up the corpse, and it doesn't like cost anything, and you can just like spam it. Now, I don't know, I haven't tried it, but at least I think that's what they said to me, was that it's just like, all you need is like one corpse, it doesn't use it up, and you can just keep going over and over again. If that's the case, they should fix that for sure. I mean, it should use up the corpse, at minimum. You never tried Fruit Loops either? Fruit Loops are okay. I feel like it's one of those cereals you appreciate more as a kid, but I do not like the texture of Fruit Loops as an adult. Flavor's fine though. Uh-oh. No, there's a lot. There's a lot of dogs. Speaking of cereals, though, I've been weirdly into, like, the different flavored Chex that they've come out with. Especially, like, the Honey Nut Chex. Honey Nut Chex is, like, weirdly good. And the Chocolate Chex cereal is pretty good. It's one of the only, like, mellow chocolate cereals I've found. Oh really? Cereal's not a thing in New Zealand? What do they taste like? Which one? Fruit Loops or Fruity Cheerios or... cereals in general. I should just mail you like a bunch of cereal samples. Cereal typically. Have you ever had granola? Like just thrown like dry granola into milk. I don't know like what else to compare it to since you haven't had cereal, but it's the best I can come up with since most people have had granola. That it's similar to if you took granola, you threw it in the milk, and you sugar-coated all the granola pieces. Except for a lot of the time, instead of granola, it's like some sort of puffed corn. Crispy, sweet, and it doesn't really ever seem to satisfy hunger, except for like very specific cereals. But there's like a wide variety of cereals. I mean, there are some cereals that are incredibly plain that taste like sawdust, but people really love them. I don't know. There's just like a billion different types of cereal. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All the levels look the same. I mean, to an extent, all the levels are the same, at least in like layout. As for aesthetics, the aesthetics should be a little bit different, but you know, just the basic layout, like go down this hallway, turn here, open a door, go down a hallway, turn here, open a door. Everything's going to be built like that. Like a sweet potato chip and milk. Some cereals actually, yeah. Kinda. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. I don't want people getting in the habit of doing things like that. I'll pick games up. I'll pick games up. It's very sweet of you to want to do that, though. No, because if I get a P.O. box out, then people will do things like that. I don't want people to do that. I just want people to hang out and have a good time, you know? I don't want anybody to feel like they have to, like, get something. Most important part to me is that everybody just has a good time. Oh, even Rain suggests I get a P.O. box. Y'all silly. If I did get something like a P.O. box, it'd only be like if, you know, people wanted to send like a handwritten letter or something. Just be like, hey, I don't get to write letters very often anymore. Please read this. Okay. When did the damage go up so high for the poison trap? It like doubled its damage. It was at 700. Is something buffing us right now? When did it jump up to 1,300? Oh, well, I'm glad that y'all at least find it entertaining. That's important. That makes me happy. Ooh, Poison Trap knocks down enemies for 1.5 seconds when it activates. Interesting. If people want to send me gifts, I should let them. But it feels weird in my head place. My brain doesn't know how to rationalize it. I don't understand. This is a big part of being a streamer. Ain't nothing better, but when you scream at crazy things, y'all are gonna see that's what it is. That's what it is. Y'all just wanna like have the ability to punish me with horror games. Y'all just wanna God! Jesus Christ! Where'd they go? What? Whoa! Why are there all these dogs? Why do they keep disappearing and reappearing? Well, that was a little bit more stressful than I was expecting. That was good, though. Let's just do... Alright, the extra damage to healthy and injured enemies. We'll grab that, why not? It's a lot of extra damage. Oh, what a card to pull, Flavor. What a card to pull. Y'all are killing me. See, look what this monster did to you. You freak out. You can't get better than this. It's entertaining to watch you scream. Man, in different contexts, there's nothing better than watching you scream. When you play games. Like, whew, thank God for the clarification. How did Damon's dodging skills come out? The first is to have a stalker, and the second is to be the same person as the harasser. Completes the dodging skill. You know, yeah. That's the only way, Jolene. That's right. I've been training for years. Damn, Elton. Damn. You and Flavor should not team up like this to try and guilt trip me, because it'll probably work at some point. If you don't let us send you stuff, well, then we're not really friends. Puppy dog, teary eyes. Killing me. Killing me. You should check out the screams we clipped. There are some pretty intense screams. I feel bad for everybody's ears, honestly. Some of those ones I let out in Dead Space are pretty brutal. Some of those ones in other games were intense too, like in Nioh 2. God, Nioh 2 has so many freaking jump scares in it. or that one that got us real good in Solstice, like right when the game starts. That was a pretty brutal scream. What was the game that I was playing? I think it was Neo 2 when I like screamed and I'm like, I'm sorry, like right afterwards. That was bad. That was bad. I like feel bad when I scream, but you know, I guess you all like me better when I'm screaming. We only love you when you scream.
How many times have I said, do not leave these walls? I promised your parents I would care for you.
I see. So our young brother
Stupid
failed in
snake
his
ladies.
pilgrimage to
God
the
damn
monastery.
those snake ladies.
A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful
We love you
bodies
regardless.
deserve
Your
no
screams are more on the satisfying end of the spectrum. Good, good, yes. Let me satisfy you with my loud mouth noises.
Yes. Darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
Elton made a pretty darn good video that has me screaming a lot at the snake ladies in Neo 2. I don't know if you ever saw the video that Elton made. It's pretty. Why can't I move?
There is one not far from here. If you wish,
My
to help
fear
us push back
satisfies
the
your
darkness,
hunger.
you could light it.
Do you see now, Lakthan?
Do you see
enough
now?
Is enough. Perith.
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right.
I do owe all of you a bunch of Halloween games since we never got to play them during Halloween.
The woods are dangerous.
I still have that Madison game I need to play too.
Hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town.
I do technically owe you all a Halloween do-over. Fair's fair. Hooks, prods, and cruel shapes hang from the rack. Some look like old livestock tools, fitted for human captives. Oh, nice. They're just like the stuff I keep in my room.
I am innocent! Don't let me burn!
I'll let you burn.
You murdered
Are you on fire?
innocents for the coin in their pockets. Confess and see grace in the light.
Every character plays different to an extent. As for the game itself, I have no idea in the final iteration, but the base quests are going to be the same. Because, you know, it's all story stuff. As for these side quests, I have no idea if the side quests change periodically or anything, or if they're static.
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Have some questions. I haven't done any of this quest, though, I don't think.
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me.
Perithan.
I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while
Not the
back.
heathen
I haven't
merchants.
seen him since.
Damn.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
I mean, I guess, man. I guess we can go find this person. Aw. Cute little puppy. Nope, we can't shoot it.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Light's Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother,
Nice,
Soliana,
that's really cool,
was stationed
Flavor.
there. However,
That's awesome.
the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
I don't know, there's something humbling about people choosing to want to watch the stream, like, on the TV, like the central viewing machine. I don't know, something humbling about it. Ooh, we haven't gone here. But yeah, being able to chat via the phone makes it a lot easier. I know when I'm watching other people's content on the TV, I do the same thing. Use the phone to talk. I have my main account watching, and then I have this account for doing the chatting. There's something wrong with these horses. They'll walk it off. It's so much easier to do the chatting from the phone, right? Nice. iPad? I've never had an iPad. I had a tablet once, a long time ago. Yeah, tablet's pretty cool. Oh, bunny rabbit. Why did we shoot that? There we go. See, we killed that fearsome rabbit, and now the tree folk are scared. Ah, everyone knows how scary rabbits are. Rabbits are so scary that if you try to survive off of them in the wild, you'll die. Insidious little creatures. That's fair, Rain. In all honesty, that's how I do most of my viewing. Especially since it's like, I don't know, when I have the ability to sit still, I watch on the TV, but the most of my viewing is over the phone too, just because, you know, I'm always doing something or having to take care of something. It's hard to beat that convenience. Bad dog. Hey, that's really cool, Flavor. I didn't know that. That's actually really awesome. That's back when I was watching that MTV and BET. I don't watch much in the way of TV anymore. So are we talking like MTV period, like back when like Fear was a big thing on that show, and was it Room Raiders and like that era? That's so cool though. It's like insanely cool, man. Well. Nice. That was the good era, man. That's badass, man. That's when I feel like those channels were still pumping out some like really sick content. I mean, like weird stuff, like goofy weird, but it's like fun. You know, it was like enjoyable. Like go out of my way to watch that stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Insane money, I imagine. It's still a good cut for yourself, though. Especially then. Like, for that time. Like, that is like... That is making some good monies. Of course, it's hard work. You should get paid well for what you do. People really underestimate what it takes to be a good DJ. Like a truly good DJ. It's hard.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right. Says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night.
Not the
Says we're
reserves.
short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry.
No.
I know
He ate all the marshmallows.
And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
demon hammer. Oh, wow, that's actually huge, man. I mean, you worked in the industry, like, the actual industry, you know what I mean? That's, wow, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just me being me. Don't know any other way to be. And even if I tried, it wouldn't work. I mean, you can ask any of the mods in here. They'll confirm it. All the mods are people that have known me like vast majority of my life. This is pretty much just how I am. All the time. Honestly, probably even just a tiny bit toned down. Yes. Well, that scene was pretty brutal back then. It was, people were getting away with a lot. No, get back here! Whew, that rabbit almost got away. I was gonna go warn all the other rabbits. You can't have that. There's dangerous things in this world. Their hippity-hoppity nonsense. Ow. Butthole. No, they're protecting the rabbit, see? Haha, but you can't save it from me. If it hops, we will kill. Except for frogs, because frogs are chill, man. You're glad I'm comfortable to be myself with all of you. So polite in my first stream, such a difference from what I am now. Ah, I always love these backhanded compliments. They're nice. They're nice. You know, it keeps me grounded. You gotta make sure I don't ever feel too confident. But I appreciate you, Elton. But yeah, I definitely feel comfortable being myself with all of you. Like I said, I also wouldn't know how to be anything else. Like, stuck this way. I'll never change. But hey, personal growth is overrated, right? You're not even gonna comment on the rabbits because you do the same with deers? That's important. You're saving people from Lyme disease. You're like a doctor, Elton. Without you, just think of how many ticks there would be in this world. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoop. You're the hero we need. Compile the clips, expose my greatness. Yeah, I don't know if we would use the word greatness to describe it. Maybe ridiculousness. The oddities. I guess somebody did just say that. You know, like those. Well, those were all words. Those would be ways to describe it. I don't know if greatness is the way to describe it. What else would you call singing the poem in the village? Bothersome. Bad karaoke. The equivalent of a tickle fight with words. But the kind of tickle fight that happens, like, right after you've had surgery.
By the light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
Now, the merchant's goods have been broken through and thoroughly ransacked. Oh, and one of the merchants who was with Perithan. Anything of value has been stripped from the body. Does that help, man? Do you not have eyes? Can you not see what's going on here, too? The fatal wound appears to have been an arrow in the neck. The handiwork of the hunters from Margrave, no doubt. Of course, yes, you can easily tell that when you're staring at this. Thick scars, crisscross the skin of the forearm, and peculiar patterns, as if drawn intentionally.
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him.
It's always fun
to justice.
It's fun to edit the streams because you find my most no, maybe not embarrassing. No, that's it. My most embarrassing moments. And then you point it out to the world. Why can't I kill this rat? There we go. It's because you know it gives you power over me, Elton. It's a power struggle. I know what this is. It's all about the control for you.
He's gone too far this time.
You want to demean me. Well, joke's on you. I'm into that. At least that's what I tell myself to cope with all of this. No, if he assigns you as an editor, that's when you go real wild. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Well, that's a lot of bats! Who let all these bats in this cave? Fools. Make it happen. I'll ask my magic 8-ball. We'll let fate decide. You would put money towards that? Don't. I feel like people are making it really hard for me to say no to things. What do they take from you? My ability to say no. All I can do is say yes and maybe now. That's the goal? That's the goal? Killing me, killing me. You won't even be able to refuse this. Because we removed no from your vocabulary from all of the manipulation and the training. That's my spy training. Cleansing the flame, right the brazier. Find the bandit hideout. Okay. Ah! Why are people yelling at me? I just wanted to go spelunking. We're a spelunker.
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
I really don't know how these caltrops are killing bats. But I mean, I'll take it. Imagine that's how it worked in real life. You could just like take a handful of jacks and throw it on the ground and every bird that flew over just died. Man, that game would be a lot different, wouldn't it? If somebody was like, hey man, you want to go play some jacks? I'd be like, I don't know man, I'm not into bird murder today. Or birder for short. I think that's what most people call it nowadays.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light.
Email you my contract to the collective of like-minded individual accountant tonight. Things are moving so fast. Do I get a choice? Or is this when I start to lose them? I don't think they're, in all honesty, I don't think anything is tax deductible until I hit that 1,000 though, right? When the channel technically is monetizable. Cause I was trying to figure that out for things like, you know, a computer or something like that I would use specifically for the stream, like a non-personal, just business style computer, you know, for like playing games with people and communications and stuff like that. I think that, like, or not, I know that it can reach a point of tax deduction, but I think it has, we would have to somehow reach that point though, I think. I don't know. It's beyond me. I could be like way off. But I feel like the government would have a hard time allowing somebody just being like, it's a tax write-off. I don't have any viewers, but I do put out videos. Because, like, I can see people just doing that, you know what I mean? Like, starting their own YouTube channel just to be like, oh, cool, tax write-off. Even if they don't, like, truly make content or anything. So I imagine it would have to hit some sort of threshold. Logically speaking, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. But why are we don't even worry about that. I mean, we're thinking too much. This isn't even a thing. Right now, we're just all about murder. And birds. Trying to figure out if they are real or not. Oh, you know what would be a good way to find out if birds are real or not? You know how if you, like, take a magnet and you put it next to a speaker and it starts giving you that feedback sound? Maybe we should start, like, doing that to birds. If we find enough birds, and we attach magnets to them, I think we'll figure it out. Either that, or we'll just have a whole bunch of birds that are stuck together trying to fly through the air. Either way, I think we all win. But the real winners would be the birds, because they'll have friends forever. Ones they can truly never let go of. Ah, nice. We just put Chris in our pocket. Patreon and those don't. It's after $600. What does that mean? After $600, then it's a flat 40%. It's a 40% flat tax. What does that mean? You think I just have to demonstrate expenses for purely business purposes? You can deduct anything. Man, y'all know a lot more about this than I do. I'm just a weirdo in a chair playing video games, talking to, you know, potentially real people. You never know nowadays. We'll find out tomorrow this all been some sort of elaborate ruse set up by my friends using an AI. Like, hehehe, gotcha. None of those people were even real. Actually, that'd be a really weird, elaborate joke to truly play on somebody. Like, you know what? Let's get one of our friends to start like a YouTube or a Twitch, and then we'll get the AI we've been working on to pretend to be a bunch of people, and we're gonna think they're doing so well, and then pull that rug out from underneath. It's gonna be hilarious. They'll never have trust issues. Like, don't even worry about it. And even if they do, we'll still have a good time laughing about it later. Yeah, I feel like even with me trying to learn stuff, I'm still not catching up at all to, like, a fraction of the knowledge all of you all seem to have about this stuff. I feel like I'm in one of those movies and it's like the stereotypical dumb jock. And it's like, you don't need to think, just go out and play. Except for the difference is, like, I'm not in shape. And it doesn't matter how many of the video games I play, it's not gonna help me get into better shape. Yes, we're all fake. The first true thing said here. I knew it. I knew this is all an elaborate ruse. We aren't real. You're all admitting it. Finally, the truth comes out. Excellent. I'll never be able to trust again. This is good. I guess I'll never have to worry about trying to trust. Because, like, it's impossible now. So, hey, y'all helped. What a relief. All that energy gained. Uh-oh. No, move! God damn it. Why put bear traps everywhere? You're the voice in my head? Oh, thank God, I finally have a name for it. I hear that's what gives it power, but seems like it's already got all the power. Alright. I'm gonna start talking to you a lot more in my head now, Rain. This is good. It's good. Can you hear what I'm thinking at you?
How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands
And
justice, brother.
Message
I
sent.
need justice.
I think that's how that works.
They told me it would be clean.
Elton, you're more of a malware.
Nobody was supposed to get hurt.
Oh, flavor. That's what I'm saying. You know it's real when we send you something. Oh. Coming in with the cleverness. Coming in with the cleverness.
Convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
But if I never know, then I can never be disappointed, right?
These are old smuggler tunnels.
I wouldn't want to be disappointed.
We'll follow them
so
south,
maybe it would be best if
no
I didn't do anything that would truly inform me if anybody was real or not.
His blood. I can't just.
I love the word ruse.
Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
And the word ameliorate. I love the word ameliorate and elucidate. Why don't we use elucidate more? I really like the word elucidate. I think that should be used way, way, way more. That's true. Oh, hold on a second. I get what you're saying, backstab. That's a veiled threat right there. I already know what that leads to. On the bright side, not only am I real, I know where you live. Yeah. Veiled. Not even veiled. That's just like a direct threat right there. Not the fact that you know where I live, just what I know you mean by that. I see. Edify. Nice. Edify's a good one. Amelia, what did you just call me? Bananas. Yeah, you got me, Rain. That's exactly what I said. It just took a really long time to try and put the word together in my head. Since when you want to communicate telepathically with somebody, you have to imagine yourself writing the message with chalk on a chalkboard. It's the only way to get the message to them. And I have a terrible imagination. And when I say terrible imagination, I mean it's really good. It just shows me terrible things. So no matter how many times I look at that chalkboard, I see something awful. Just don't be alarmed when I randomly hum random tunes. That's okay. I randomly whistle. You should see me when I go to the store. Or like when I'm like at a place of employment, I can't stop whistling. I feel you. Just an inordinate amount of whistling. Although whistling is one of the best ways to strengthen your lungs while putting in minimal effort. It's good for you, I guess is what I'm saying. So everyone should just go out there and whistle constantly at everyone you meet. And when they question you, just be like, it's good for you, and walk away. And they'll be like, what? I learned something today. And they'll thank you for it later. Probably. I've never run into that. It's usually something negative, but maybe you'll have better luck. I know I've said this in stream before, but I definitely, when I was working at Fred Meyer's, they tried to put in a clause that said, anybody found whistling at work? This is so weird. Anybody found whistling at work, I'm the only one who whistled at work, would be fired immediately. I didn't sign it. And it's the only time I ever threatened to tell the union something. Needless to say, they took that clause away really fast. That's right, I get to whistle. That was such a funny paper. I remember reading that and just being like, what in the world? Can you even do that? Can you fire people for whistling? And I mean, I guess you can. It is an at-will state, but it seems pretty ridiculous. It legally does not constitute a threat as no action or offense was stated or implied. You're killing me, Backstab. You're killing me. Fine. You use your legalese nonsense. Ah! That's not the right direction. Oh, why are there so many now? Oh, that's a lot of trees. Where are they coming from? I mean, the ground, but like, what the hell, man? They all having a party? Was I not invited? Like, what is this? No, not turn left now or jump. That's not good, Elton. I'll end up doing it. I keep trying to jump and it's not working. This game doesn't even have that function. Why am I... See what you've done? See what you've done? Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck trying to jump. You know what happens when I play a game where I can jump anyways? Gravity somehow makes me bad at it. Because clearly I'm great at jumping, but, you know, gravity's always working against me. Like, I don't know who paid gravity to punish me, but it's just not cool, man.
The light shines through you, Wanderer.
No, it's better the other way, Flavor. Hey, Mommy. Asking what state are you at? Well, I'm usually in a confused state. Portland's the city, Elton. Oregon's the state. Yeah, I live in Portland. I'm on the West Coast. Good old P-Town. I feel like it used to be called P-Town for a different reason. I think it's called that now because of how much it smells like pee, but, you know, I guess that might be a benefit to some people. Oh, nice. Triple homicide today? That's what's up. Man, they're going for that high score. No, serious, no, that is messed up. It has gotten a little bit violent around here. Liberation. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning here. If you're saying, like, in real life, to, like, what Backstab said, yeah. Backstab would be the person who would know. Privy to such knowledge. Yeah, things have gotten a little bit, exciting. That's what we'll go with. Exciting around here. It's kind of like, living here is kind of like living in a choose-your-own-adventure book, if the adventure was always danger. But it's really pretty. Oh, different times in one country? Yeah, we have 3 time zones. I think, right? 3? Plus whatever Hawaii's on. So if you include everywhere the United States includes, I guess we would have 4 time zones, huh? Ow. But yeah, if you want to know what it's like here, Elton, it's exactly like where you live when it comes to, like, weather and stuff. We are equal distance from the equator in our respective places. Like literally the state I'm in. What is this necromancer doing? Just not fighting? Max out on Merming Bulbs? Let's go spend some, I guess. Nah, man, choose your own adventure books are great. Did you ever read Animorphs back in the day? Because Animorphs put out a choose your own adventure book, and it was actually pretty darn good choose your own adventure book, like no lie. It's actually a pretty darn solid choose your own adventure book. Man, Animorphs was a fever dream.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear.
Why didn't we agree on one time zone?
A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches.
Because the country travels that far along the lines?
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open.
Oh,
Heed my warning.
dang it. I'm typing in chat again. I didn't even realize it.
Remain sealed.
Darn me, Damon-esque. Oh, we're not like Portlanders or anything, because that's a different thing. No, we're true Portlanders. True Portlanders. Puzzles looks different. Have you been feeding it? Crap, what did I come back here for? I don't even know. Oh, right, these. The murmuring bulbalisks. Let's go jam our blorbles inside this person over here and see if they give us treasure. Did somebody just yell Ricola? Wait, was this whole game just one long ad for a cough drop? Well, the more you know, man, the more you know. Pants. We need fancy pants. Actually,
next time.
Let's go see what we do need. Because I think at 15 that opens up a lot of the other gear that was in our stash. But how you doing, Damon-esque? Oh, we have 5. Hawaiian, Pacific, Mountain, Central, and Eastern. Okay, that sounds right. Right? Wasn't it though? Wasn't it though, Flavor? Like I was surprised. Like, man, I remember when like choose your own adventure books were like the hype, you know what I mean? Like kids were going like stupid for it. Like I remember there being like arguments in like the library at school. Oh, like kids just be like, "No, I'm trying to get that choose your own adventure book." Just be like, "Well, I think we all want to get the choose your own adventure book. Maybe you should have gone to the library earlier." Man, people took like choose your own adventure books like stupid serious. Got a ring. Well, gloves. I guess technically a little bit better. Another ring. Oh, talisman. That's nice. Band of Efficiency. What a name. That's what they should call wedding rings. Bands of Efficiency. Let's put on our gear. Ooh, we got hands. We got necks. And rings. And rings. Cool. These only require level 2. That's not bad. Requires level 3. It's also not bad. Same with that one. This doesn't even list a level. Better pants. Sweet. Oh, all sorts of pants. Man, why aren't we getting in more pants? Puzzles is quite a puzzle to figure out. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Diablo sucks? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the devil either. I haven't heard good things. What's up, girlfriend? How you doing? It's good to have you here. Let's see if we have any other pants. So we're short pants and weapons for legendaries and chest piece. Okay, better chest piece. Okay, so we need to equip that. Put these rings back. Bows we can probably dump. I don't think anything else uses bows. And we don't have any other pants, so... This one has thorns, and it gives us another rank of our poison trap. Okay, we'll be putting on Battle Rise. Battle Rise pants. Actually, that sounds like a weird style of pants. This week only, on sale, all Battle Rise pants. 20% off. Yeah, that sounds like a commercial that would happen. When you're looking for that battle in your pants, you know who to turn to. Okay. Running out of space. Kinda. Good low level gear. Level 3. Alright, let's save that. Dang it. Okay, no. So bad at buttons. Sure. Okay, so bows really do only work for rogues. Okay. So we can dump those. Good enough. Cool. Let's go clean up our inventory and get back to work. What's up, girlfriend? It's good to have you here. That's how you found out about the library at school? Yeah. Man, dude, people went crazy for them Choose Your Own Adventure books. I remember there's like different groups too. There's like the people who are like hardcore with it. Like there was no like leaving your finger on a page and going back. They'd be like super serious with you. Like, you've made your decision. You're stuck with it. That's how this works. Do you not know how Choose Your Own Adventure works? Like, I'm pretty sure I know how books work, and I can go to any page I damn well please. Yes, Jolyn. I do split sometimes and turn into another version of myself. It's how you can tell I'm at the end of my life cycle. Kind of like a phoenix, you know? Like rising from the ashes. When one of me dies, another one comes back. Except for it's less pretty. And, yeah. It just gets worse every time. Less attractive, less functional, but hey, you get to live forever. Yeah, I'm not sure what makes an item tradable or not. Yeah, no worries, Abu. You go do your thing. It's good to have you here, buddy. Whoop. It's extraction time. But then the other people with like Choose Your Own Adventure books were very much like the casual, just like, you can go back and forth, just figure out what's the best path for you. I forget the name of one that I read. It was the most frustrating Choose Your Own Adventure book I found. And it had to do with your character was auditioning for a movie.
Even seemingly mundane objects sometimes
And everything seemed a little bit weird when you're at the
power free. The process will break down the original object,
the sets or whatever, or wherever movies are made. Big buildings with things in them. Anyways, when you were going to the big thing buildings, like bad stuff would happen. Like you could get like eaten by zombies, or like I think like one was like dying like some sort of like weird like mad scientist experiment or blah blah blah. Anyways, it was the only Choose Your Own Adventure book that was there at the school that I like genuinely had to cheat to get through. It was brutal. There was like only one path in the entire book that actually had a mildly decent ending, and the ending was you leave. Like, that's it. You're just like, you don't die. You're just like, you leave a little bit worse than you were before, but you're still alive. It's like, well, this was a terrible Choose Your Own Adventure book. But I was a movie star for a day. A movie star in hell.
Father bless.
Man, I want to ride a horse. When do we get a horse? Of course, of course. So let's go for some... Maybe a regular bow. A crossbow's cool, but it's hard to beat the speed of the regular bow.
Oh, it seems
There
your
it is.
prayers have been answered.
A little bit worse in damage, but what do I get? Twisting blades. Twisting blades orbit for a short time after they return to you, dealing 40% of twisting blades return damage per hit, based on the distance the blade returned. The orbit damage increases up to 80% of the return damage. Jeez Louise. Okay, that sounds strong. And we also get damaged enemies close up, damaged enemies that are crowd controlled, 14 to all stats. Wow. 12% damage to slowed enemies, 12% damage to distant enemies. The Serpent's Bone Bow.
Until next time.
Until next time. Let's try for offhand? Maybe try for pants. Let's go for pants.
Fair bit of magic in that one. Not very nice.
Lady,
but could be bad.
Until next time.
Yeah, give me the good stuff, lady. Why you give me all the bad pants? I forget where I dropped all those things. Ah, here they are. Which one do I want to ride, Jolene? Like, if I had to choose between a zebra, a unicorn, and a horse? A horse. Which probably seems like a weird answer, but you don't ride a zebra. A zebra rides you into the ground. A zebra will just kill you. You don't ride zebras. And a unicorn, I mean, with my luck, like, I'd be like, oh, unicorn! And I'd, like, run over all happy, and I'd be like, and his head would go down, and then kill me, because I would run straight into the horn like a moron. So, I think I'd have to go with a horse. Yeah, no worries, Backstab. You go get you some good rest, buddy. Hard to be a productive collective of like-minded individuals, Lieutenant, when tired? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You should recall that book, Backstab. I probably went up to you and was just like, this book's terrible. I can't win this book. And you probably went, ha 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 ha. Well, it was probably better than that, and I probably didn't say it exactly like that, but, you know, I probably would have come to you complaining. Dude, it might have had a T-Rex that would eat you. That sounds familiar, Flava. It's the only choose-your-own-adventure book I couldn't beat. I, like, prided myself. Not, like, real pride, but I, like, prided myself on, like, being very good at knowing the right path to successfully survive choose-your-own-adventure books. And that one defeated me. Every step of the way. I think the option to win in that one was basically the one decision that was. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the decision was basically like to leave pretty much immediately. Like right when things start to seem weird and go like just a little bit wrong, just leave. It was like your third decision, and anything past that was death. But yeah, you go get you some good rest, Backstab. Thank you so much for hanging out. And give love to the family from me. I look forward to seeing you again soon, buddy. Also, we need to actually hang out again soon. In the less graphically appealing world. You know, the real one. It's not as shiny. Alright, I have a bad idea. I don't know how long things will aggro you for, but I'm curious. A while. It looks like a while. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think my plan will work. Our little test run. We're gonna pull as many enemies as we can and see if we can just kite them with caltrops and kill them with poison traps. You collect them now? That's so cool. I think the only one I ever owned was the Animorphs one. And pretty much all the Choose Your Own Adventure books I read outside of that were from school. Or like borrowing them from a friend or something. Oh, the protection shrine. It's like the game knows that our plan is stupid. And it's telling us to do it.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church.
No.
Must we give up our lives to them?
I don't think everything continue to follow us. I think aggro range must actually fall off. Yeah, aggro range does fall off, or aggro does fall off fast too. I actually thought it was much longer. Wait, we touched this, didn't we? Oh, this was an event. That's why they, maybe that's why they stayed here. This would actually be really good to know for when the game comes out. Could be an interesting way to try and level. See how far they follow us. Oh, we should actually be able to track it on the map because the skull enemy. They're still coming. Ah! Okay, so they do have a short range. That's too bad. It was a good idea. Yo, Daniel, what's up, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. How's the day treating you? Pick my next ride? Bike, taxi, or subway? Like, that's what I'm guessing, like public transportation? Like train? Uh-oh. God, what's happening? I think out of all of those, I'm probably choosing walking or staying home. Taxis are expensive. Like, needlessly expensive. Bicycles are uncomfortable, and public transportation is full of weirdos, so as much as I love people watching, I don't like being trapped with the people I'm watching. Nah, in all honesty, I would probably choose the public transportation. It doesn't bother me. I used to ride the public transportation here at the worst times. People pretty much left me alone. I'd straight up just, like, I would catch the last, in high school, like as a teenager, I would just
Is it true what they say?
get on the last train of the evening to go, like, see my significant other.
If I
you know, when all the weirdos are truly out. Yeah, I don't know. They just left me alone. I'd go to sleep on the train and stuff.
A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return.
Like, if something bad happens, they'll wake me up.
Polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt we'll ever see that. All right, soon.
I did have this one guy, though, who kept, like, walking up and down the train, and he would bump into every person, like, hard with their shoulder, and, like, giggle, and it was really annoying. I don't know what they were doing. Well, I mean, I know what they were doing. They were being annoying, but, like, I don't know why they were doing it. Like, what a weird decision to make. I'm just gonna shoulder check everybody on here. Like, it didn't look like somebody that would do well in a fight, so I don't know what they were thinking. Just bump into the wrong person. They had to worry about me, though. I was tired. I was gonna go to sleep anyways. You can bump into me all you want while I'm sleeping. Just don't wake me up.
Themselves strong. I've grown fond of
I think the only dude that ever like truly frustrated me was like this guy
to the faith
who
even the darkest shadow of doubt.
Like every time I looked away and looked back, he would be mooning me, and then he would giggle and sit down. I was just like, this is what you want to do with your time, man, I guess. It's like it got really, really tiresome, like 45 minutes of this guy. It's like every time I looked away, every time I turned back, and he'd just be like, ass out in the air, bent over, giggling at me. Like, oh my god, can you just stop, man? This is really not what I need right now. Yo, what's up, Nasir? It's good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? It's good to have you here. Yeah, transit is wild. Transit is wild. Nice, that's excellent to hear, Rain. Thank you for the update. I'm glad that it looks like you're gonna have enough time. And that you're confident you'll have the time. That's wonderful. I think it's interesting that it reset this dungeon, because we just did this place, but now that we've gone in here for the quest, they actually like reset it. That is true fear. Yeah, that's fair, Daniel. That's fair. Yeah, public transportation, man. Public transportation. Whoa! Diablo should have some public transportation. What would that be like? We need the third journal. So I'm guessing we get from the boss or whatever from here. Yeah, I have explored this area before, but after we grabbed the quest for this spot, the area reset, which I think is kind of interesting. I actually don't mind that at all. It makes sense to me. I guess it also keeps it so that if you have to get a drop off of like a particular enemy to complete a quest, they will at least respawn for you to be able to do that. Now we have a point we should spend. Oh. Let's buff that one more time. Yeah, it is nice that you can warp out of a finished dungeon now from anywhere instead of having to run all the way back through. Or just town portal. Yeah, so for some reason the way that they describe ricochet, or they use the word ricochet to describe the arrow going through an enemy outside of like penetration. I don't know, it's but also, my main attack, my regular attack, that one, it seeks enemies. So when it does the ricochet, it will go right back to the enemy. Or into another enemy that's close. And then that one is just a straight penetration, but we have a unique piece of gear that makes it so if our arrow, the main arrow, hits an enemy, it shoots horizontal arrows either side, which is pretty darn cool. I imagine I have a decent amount of heal on kill or something. I feel like I'm not having to use too many potions. I could be wrong, though. We'll definitely have some more heal on kill once we can put the skulls in our armor. Coat off. It's getting warm for some reason. It felt cold a little while ago. Now it feels overly warm. Oh, much better. Oh, nope. Now I'm starting to feel... You know what? Starting to feel cold. Pick one body. Be comfortable. Ooh, durability on items? Yes. But only when you die, as far as I can tell.
And we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. So the honest was proud of me to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Yeah. So as far as I can tell, your items break after 10 deaths without a repair. Oh, if the boss was still spawning, you could definitely watch me die then. We'll probably start dying later as we get to the later portions. Or dying more when we get to the later portions, because we're pretty freaking stacked for our level. I'm dead for now. Dead for sure now. It's very possible. It's very possible. We could use a good death in our life. Whoa. The enemies indefinitely warm me. Or immediately warm me, if only. Favorite to play so far. Between the Necromancer, the Sorcerer, and the Assassin, I still think it's a Sorcerer, but the Assassin's getting pretty close. But I still think the Sorcerer. I really liked the way the Sorcerer played. Ow. Uh-oh. Bad dog. Uh-oh. Got a pretty ring. Oh, they're so cute. Dealing direct damage to enemies affected by your trap skills has a 46% chance to make them vulnerable for 3 seconds. That's really cool. Chain lightning. The barrier one. we can at least put a barrier generating thing on us at some point. Oh yeah, here we go. 7 life on kill. Alright, this one's going to give us 3, so less, but that'll be fine. The rest of the stuff looks good. Looks better. Unless we get some poison damage. Yeah. Yeah, go get you some good sleep, man, and good job getting your resume worked on. Take it easy, buddy. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Good looking is to be touched by other people's claws. As long as I don't bleed too much. I think I'm streaming tomorrow, Rain. I don't think there's anything going on. I gotta double check. I got some... I know the roommate has some stuff coming up where I'm gonna have to drive them around. So... But I don't think that's until later, for like appointments and things like that. But it could be... I don't know. But I also have some other stuff. I'll figure it out. I'll let people know if I'm not. I think things are fine. I don't think I get busy and start getting like an additional amount of things I have to do and the roommate needs done and stuff to do for the parents because they're going to be coming back to town here soon. But I don't think that's for like another week or two. So yeah, I think I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, playing Elden Ring? Hell yeah. I am excited for the DLC. Have you tried the ray tracing stuff out yet, Daniel?
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent.
But yeah, I'm pretty darn sure that I am streaming tomorrow.
If she saw what the world has become, thank you for bringing this to me.
You're impressed with how I check out gear? You have a big blind spot when it comes to picking out items. I'm making a lot of assumptions with what's good and what's not for my characters. I mean, I'm just guessing. But I mean, they make it pretty simple. They do give you nice readouts with the comparisons. So you can see all the different percentages and such. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Wait, have we been over here and we just did not light this? I just realized that moving your cursor around the map makes sounds. That's interesting. Huh. Yes, ray tracing. It's like lighting effects and reflections, although they didn't add reflections. Basically, it's just like graphical modifications that make the world a little bit better looking. And it is extensively hard on your system. Oh, we can interact with this husband's coffin? You think we're gonna like pop open the top and like jump inside? They'd probably get a good giggle out of that. There's like room for 2. The epitaph reads, "We should have left this place long ago I will wait until the ground thaws. You were a good man who deserves a proper burial. They deserve a proper burial? You're gonna wait until the ground thaws? Lazy. Get to digging.
My husband was a hard man to love. Now even the frozen ground won't take his body.
Cleaning is done. Now you gotta get this mask out of your hair? Mask? You keeping masks in your hair? It's pretty impressive. I haven't been able to add pockets to my body anywhere, but if you're able to get your hair to hold on to things, that might be an avenue I'll look into. But yeah, I'm glad you got your cleaning done. That's awesome, Rain. Hell yeah. Video game time. Video game time is one of the best times.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
No, don't answer. You step like
I like how it says deep sniff.
And you reek of dried blood. You're a killer.
Ah.
What do you want?
I heard you can teach me a few things.
Fair enough, Rain, fair enough. Like one of those,
Let's see if you're
like
worthy of
clay
teaching
masks
first.
or charcoal masks.
I've got a job that needs doing. You help me, maybe I'll help you. I run with the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. One of ours is missing.
Or
Bakira.
wait.
She
So are you
took two
talking about
rookies
like
and set out after an artifact, a coin.
like the
Help me
face
find
masks that you put
If you're
on? You
not
let
all
sit
talk,
there
you
and
might
like
learn a thing or two.
do their little face magic, and like it's easy to get in your hair, or do you mean it's like a product called mask that you put in your hair? Oh, a mask made of somebody's face. Nice. Wait, are we talking about, like, you wear the face over your face? Or are we talking about the same kind of, like, goopy material you rub onto your face? Like, you throw somebody's face into a blender and then, like, just rub the goop on? Kind of like that lady who used to bathe in the blood of virgins? Do ground up people faces, like, keep you looking young? If you apply the goo? Like, I'm trying to get beauty tips and stuff, work on myself, and if I need to start cutting off faces, I need to know now. It seems like a young man's game. I don't want to get too old and lose some of those face cutting skills. Oh, you just have to collect them. Oh, nice. So just like being around them helps. Interesting. Well, dang. Part of me was kind of hoping I'd get to be like that lady who used to bathe in blood to stay young. But, I'd be wearing people's faces. Like, I'd have my own goo product. But, if I can just hang them up on the wall, I guess, it's not as cool. I'll take it. You like how I took the time to kill that fox in the middle of the fight? I'm proud of myself. That fox was the real troublemaker. Yeah, Amazon. The Assassin feels pretty darn good to play. Damon be out here wearing people's faces. Oh yeah. I just want to help people out.
Dead. One of our new sisters. Look close. Blood everywhere, but only one stab wound. A quick kill. And they tossed her remains to the wargs. Messy, but it covered their tracks. Smart.
I just know that I would
daughter of hatred
make better use of those people's faces than they're making use of them, so... You know, I'm doing everybody a favor when I'm wearing people's faces, Rain. God, I love that new system of pinning things and it just showing you the shortest path. Right, that was the the skeletons of Necromancer. Here I am trying to kill somebody's familiars. Why won't they die? Give me that rough staff. The rougher the staff, the better. Assassin is really fun to play. Man, I don't know which one's more fun between the Assassin and the Sorcerer. I'm actually very much enjoying all of the movement of the Assassin. Alright, how many more of these things are going to pop out?
The other rookie.
There we go.
This one put up a fight. He saw it coming.
Oh?
So the killer went for his joints first. Finished him off.
Took his joints?
Down. Whoever it was.
Not cool.
They were
and then they killed
rogue.
him? Not nice. Oh, man. Kinda want some more water, but really don't want to get up. Maybe I can get one of the cats to bring me some water. Ooh, new level of skills. Imbued skills gain 5% increased critical chance. Imbuement. Imbued skills. What are imbued skills? Subterfuge, agility, core, basic. Oh, these are okay. Shadow Crash. Shadow damage has up to a 10% chance to stun. That's cool. What does shadow damage? Shadow imbue. Okay, here we go. Imbue your weapon with festering shadows. I thought I was like about to get attacked or something. Okay. Imbue your weapon with festering shadows. Your next two imbuable skills deal shadow damage and infect enemies for 6 seconds. Infected enemies explode on death. Cool. Dealing 96 damage to all surrounding enemies. If the infection expires before the enemy dies, it will deal 96 damage to only that enemy. What? Okay, that's interesting. Poison, we already got poison. We don't need more poison, but what's it say? Same dealio, imbuement. 2 skills. Deal poison damage and apply 70% of their base damage and additional poison over 5. You deal 3% increased poisoning damage. That could be good with our trap. Our traps are already really high damage. Alchemical advantage. Gain 1%. Increase attack speed for each enemy you've poisoned up to 15%. Wow. Poisoned enemies deal less damage. Pretty cool. So we could also get cold and imbue ourselves with cold damage to get the chill effect. Frigid finesse. You deal 5% increased damage to chilled enemies. This bonus increases to 10% against frozen. Boy, it's hard. I like the idea of bodies exploding into little pieces, so let's go with the shadow one. And let's change its slot. Okay, so imbuing, when it says your next 2 imbuable skills, it literally just means you get 2 shots with your skills, or with your weapon imbued. What enemy is this? Kill an extremely rare monster. That's cool. This sword looks different. Look at the lighting effect on it. Or particle effect, or whatever that was. Is there something special about this? Dark Blade. Probably, Jolene, probably, but we're not a skilled enough assassin yet to access those skills. So is there anything special about this? Damage to enemies that are inflicted with shadow. Over time, shadow damage is increased. It also increases shadow damage.
It's not just the killer we're after. The coin's dangerous too. It bears a hole in the middle. When you look through, it shows you others' weaknesses. But it also drives you bleeding mad. Don't know who we'll find in there for sure. If they've got the coin, they'll hit you where it hurts. You better be ready.
That's really weird. I did not click mute on my mic, and even the mute button was not activated, and it was still muted. I have no idea how long I've been muted for. That's really weird. I really have no idea what happened there. Because, yeah, I've actually been, like, rambling for a while. I do not even recall the stuff I said. No, arrows are infinite, thankfully. I know that there are some potion consumables now, like alchemical potions you can make or something. But outside of that, the only consumables I've really used or come across is just the healing potions, and those replenish on death, and they're constantly popping out in the world. Yeah, I guess the game did want me to be quiet. Yeah, like literally, I had not pressed the mute button. I even double checked it. Like, it's really obvious when it's been hit. The only way I could tell is I looked down at my controller, and the PlayStation's got that nifty little light that says whether you're muted or not. Huh. Weird. Dude, I could go for a big drink of water. But yeah, so think of everything that your characters do, whether they're throwing a weapon or firing an arrow or shooting magic or... What is wrong with this body? Oh, the head's leaning backwards. I was like, what happened to this thing? As like a spell or a skill. It doesn't consume anything that you would need to replenish to be able to use it, which is nice.
Got the coin, but it messed up my head. I saw worms digging in people's hearts. Their secrets, their scars. So easy to slice where the coin showed me. Had to stop it. Sorry.
The coin.
Alright, that was well voice acted.
No.
That was solid.
No! It's mine! You won't take it from me! Leirana, I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
What a waste.
Huh, interesting.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay.
You and me, we're done here. You saw masters in action.
Ooh, that sounds fun,
Bested
Daniel.
one, even. I can't teach you better than that. As for Bakira, she needs a burial.
Bagheera?
And I'll see it done.
What is this, Jungle
And the
Book?
Sisterhood should know of the coin. Let them figure out what to do with it. You did good. Be smarter than she was, all right?
Yes, I agree, Daniel. I like it more too. It just it removes the tedium in an action game like this. You know, where the point of the game is for you to just like keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Like, it's not, you know, to have as little downtime as possible. Not having to replenish arrows or like, you know, like hell, your javelins in Diablo 2, you know, is nice. It makes a lot more sense for the gameplay loop. So I'm happy that there isn't a resource you have to keep picking up. Because all it means is just like teleport to town, buy some more, go back out, teleport to town, buy some more, go back out, rinse repeat. When I focus on the game, I don't pay attention to other things. Yeah. You got me there. I am very easily distracted though. It's quite hard for me to stay focused sometimes. Even on hard fights. One of these days I'll have to take like one of the challenge runs that we do like truly serious and see like how hard we can go with a challenge. I still don't think I've done a single challenge run where I've had to put 100% focus into any of my fights. Except for maybe the first time around in Elden Ring when everything was fresh. Man. That shadow thing with the splitting arrow is pretty awesome.
You're a saint.
But also, if I did put 100% focus into any of the games I was playing, I'd have a hard time talking to everybody. And that wouldn't be any fun. Uh-oh. I just kind of like walked over that trap and went, oh, okay, I want to get smashed by that. Though, if we do the BL4 run in Bloodborne, ooh, yay, Greasy Key, we can slip that in anything. That one, from what I hear, is supposed to be pretty brutal. That one might actually take all of my focus sometimes. Yeah, I'm really excited to do the Blood level 4 run in Bloodborne. The more people tell me it's the hardest level 1, essentially, run out of all the Souls games, just gets me more and more interested. The one thing I will say for the Assassin, I think it requires the lock-on more than the other ranged characters I've played. Like, so much so that, like, I pretty much never use a lock-on the other ranged characters except for that boss thing. And, like, maybe a couple moments here and there, but I really need to start using it more on the Assassin. Oh, it's like all 4 elements or whatever right there. That was kind of cool. Ah! God, I'm excited for the Elden Ring DLC, though. Like, I'm so stupid excited for that. I forget, and someone may have told me already. Have they announced when that's coming? I think somebody said that they're going to be putting out Armored Core first, but, I wasn't sure if I'm remembering correctly or not. God, that's awesome. I love it when their botches pop. The red mist makes us happy. After the fireworks, the monsters surround me. The monsters are my fireworks. They're my living fireworks. I fill them all with Roman candles. They're so stuffed with fireworks when they open their mouth, the sparks fly out. Steel Defender. Get out of here, goat man. God, that's cool. Yeah, you know what? The assassin is really fun. I might like this better than the sorceress. Man, that's tough. I mean, we still have more characters to play and try to figure out which one we like the most, but... well, I have to make like a list at the end or something. Oh, what? Specializations? What is this? Your basic skill now generates combo points? What is that? What? What does that even mean? Combo point? Do things require combo points? You have a 25% increased critical chance against injured enemies infected by Shadow Imbuement. That sounds strong. And then shadow damage has a 10% chance of... I mean, 10% chance of stun's pretty cool, though. Just from the damage itself? And why not? Whoa, crap! God! Ooh, crap. No, 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 no. that was close. That was close. We are not in a good spot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Game said to the monsters, come on, come into my wallet. Exactly. Come in. Jesus Christ. You're a dork, Jolene. You're a dork. I love it. Crack me up. Okay. Cries of the Innocent. The Dead Martyr. Dang, 17 already. Which means there's more gear we should be able to put on if we want to. Let's get to our next spot. Goat people must die. They aren't really people anyways. I forget what the note said. But it's some sort of, I'm pretty sure it's just like some sort of emote that we do at the spring. Secret of the Spring. Beacon of warmth and winter's embrace, patience rewarded by nature's own grace. No, don't teleport. Let's see here.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Aggressive sounding thank you.
Aid would be welcome.
Aid would be welcome. Wow, that person's kind of whiny. Oops. I think it's an emote here. Let's try that one.
Halt.
There it is. Rewards to claim. Slacking aspect. You have up to a 30% chance to gain 20 fury when Ren deals direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy. Alright, we gotta find a door. Hey, I'm Blur. What's up? It's good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Feel like it's been a little bit. How you been? Alright. There's gotta be a door around here somewhere. I wonder how obvious it is. Oh, our inventory is like very full. Come on, give us a weird secret hidden door thing. I wonder if you just need to be near it and it opens, or if I have to, like, interact with it? Wherever the door is. Come on, secret door. I just want to get inside of you. Just let us inside. Good thing we took out that deer. It's talking shit. We can't have that. I want the enemies demoralizing us. Yeah, it's Burry. What's up? It's good to see ya. How's it going? Good, I'm glad to hear you've been great. Yeah, it has been a long time. It's been alright. It's been alright here. Life's been wild and hectic and all over the place and blah blah, but can't really complain because I can see the end of the tunnel. So I know it's gonna be okay. I appreciate you asking. I'm glad that you've been great. See me in my favorite game? I don't know if this is my favorite, but I sure do like it a lot. no lives. I am enjoying this quite a bit. And I will probably play the main game when it comes out, like, a stupid amount. At least I'll want to. Plus, you get to play with everybody. Or at least everybody who wants to play. Ah. Who's yelling? No, I'll confine you. Don't even worry about it.
Will you help me, stranger?
Wow. I'm working on it, man. I'll get you out of this cage.
You're a saint.
Well, we found the secret door. We couldn't go in it, but I guess we found it. And we murdered people outside, and that was good enough. Your room's flooded? No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Burry. That's no good. Holy crap. Do you know when that's gonna be remedied? Or do you have, like, another, like, a friend you could stay with or something?
You there! Please! Help! Bless you!
Never thought I'd see the day where I'd love killing goats so much.
Help me. Wouldn't have made it without you.
You gotta fix it tomorrow? Good, 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 good. You might, depending on how extensive the damage is, and you may already know this, but you may think about looking into getting an O3 emitter if the damage is wildly extensive, to try and destroy any possible mildew smells that could build from it.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
But then again, if it gets fixed and dried really fast, you probably wouldn't need one anyways. Though they are really useful little machines.
You're a saint.
I'm glad it's getting fixed, though. Dealing with flood damage is never fun.
Don't just stand there! Help me! Saint!
Alright, how do I get down there? Ah, here we go. Couldn't get me, huh?
Will you help me, stranger?
Alright, we need to go back to town. Inventory's full, huh? Oop. Ow. Ow. Ooh. New fancy ring that I can't pick up because I need to empty this stupid inventory. Evasive Drifter. They call me the Evasive Drifter. Smiting Circle. You have a 14% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. And then while you're healthy, you have a 28% increased crowd control duration. This is an awful variant of that. Alright, we need to go back to town really quick. Oh man, yeah, thank goodness, Burry. That, whew, yeah, that would have been tragic. That would have been tragic. Boy, we sure could make ourselves very powerful level 8 on any character we played. Let's go check our stash really quick. Really want to find a way to organize this better. So what new things can we equip now? Restore 4 points of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy, which sounds really strong for our character. Pretty much doing crowd control all over the place. No, crackling it, no, don't care about that. Deep freeze, these are sorceress things. It's a better chess piece, even if it doesn't have bonuses we can use. What about this? This has bonuses we might actually be able to use. Evade briefly grants 48% movement, so it's a little bit worse there. Higher armor. We'll get dexterity, which is better for us. Okay, we'll grab that. We can finally wear fancy pants. Oh yeah. Ooh, the pants will let us make barriers. This will make us do more damage when we have a barrier. Alright. It's looking better and better. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I can throw these pants away. Throw that away. And throw that away too. And that. Insulating Strider's Tunic. I don't even see a level requirement on this one. Screw it though. Okay, let's try and get our stash cleaned up a little bit so that we can put cooler stuff away in here as we get it. So what do we have like the least of in here? Rings? Okay. What do I want to put away? Okay. So we'll get damage against slowed, poison damage up, crowd control damage up. Okay, and we're gonna lose. God, nothing that matters. Nothing that matters to us. Okay, switch that out. Don't care about chain lightning. That's an easy swap right there too. Okay. Oh, crap! I just put the. Okay, hold on a second. You go there. Extra damage while you have a barrier, though. Dealing direct damage to enemies affected by your trap skills has a 46% chance to make them vulnerable for 3 seconds. Oh, that's pretty good. And we'll only get the barrier when fighting elite enemies. Do crowd control a lot. This one. Okay, that seems good.